Hey everybody, welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. So, this is a first for me. Obviously I've never streamed on YouTube, so I'm a little nervous how this is gonna go. But hi everybody, welcome. We're gonna be doing a lot of Battlefield 5 today. I'm gonna be doing base game. I wanna just interact with everybody in chat and how it all goes. Let's give a shout out to everybody in chat. We got Alejandro, we got Antamoro, we got Salazar, Spencer, MTL, what's up, dude? When you buy a tier 3 sub students on YouTube, hey man. And Chris, yeah, what's up? All right. So, just to provide some context about today. So this VOD is going to be sent over to YouTube. So everyone knows. And so this is me. This is my channel. My name is Dazs. I know a lot of you guys already know me. You've already watched a lot of my content. This is the first time for me streaming on YouTube. So I'm a little nervous. We're going to be doing about 4 hours today. But I'm really, really excited overall just to kind of get things rolling. You saw my community post yesterday. Obviously, I lost monetization on my channel. I'm very fortunate, but it's clearly a misunderstanding because I'm the person who posts on this channel. Even the music you're hearing in the background is Battlefield 5 soundtrack, which I use in all my videos. So hopefully the issue with the monetization will be resolved, and you can see that the community that I built and that I love is here. So today I'm going to be doing a lot of Battlefield 5. I'm going to be doing a lot of it. What you see from Battlefield 5 is obviously the rounds are a lot longer, but they're going to be condensed down whenever I upload them to my YouTube channel. So again, this is my voice, my face. Hi, hope everyone's doing well. Hi, Sergio. Hey, Thiago. I'll be interacting quite a bit with chat, so if you guys have any questions, I'm here to answer, you know, guides, follow-ups. My goal today is just to be interactive with you guys in chat. See how that goes there. A-Ton, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel, buddy. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, dude. I'm trying to think of anything else before I get started. I think that's pretty much it. I'm sure I'll answer questions along the way. Thank you, man. We're going to play aggressive. We're going to be doing grind mode today, so that's going to be the overall goal. Hey, Daniel. What's up, dude? Welcome to the channel, man. Give me a second. Let me transition scenes and let me pull up Battlefield 5. Give me 2 seconds, all right? Going to be seeing a black screen while I just kind of transition things really, really quick. It'll be a long stream today. I forgot to grab myself water, so maybe in between a round, I'll just grab myself a bottle of water, and then we'll be okay. But yeah, hopefully, again, this VOD is, for me, is going to be sent over to YouTube. So hopefully they can see that I'm the person who uploads on this channel. Trying hard to train quickscope. It's so hard. You got all it takes is consistency, man. That's the main thing. It's just consistency. As long as you work through the consistency and practice, every pro will always tell you, oh, you got to keep practicing and practicing. But what you're trying to build is a level of consistency and comfort within your gameplay. Once we're in the game here, I'm going to pull up the game music instead, and then we'll kind of work from there. But trust me, honestly, everything that I do in my videos, anybody can get there to that level of skill. It just takes time. That's all it really is. And if you have the dedication and practice to do it. There we go. All right, let's do grind mode. That's a new mode, right? Seconds, guys. Is it in the server browser or not yet? All right, we'll just queue up for this. It's fine. Oh, you're still the owner of Ascend? Still on the screen before you stream that it shows some stuff, BF5 stuff. Might want to get that looked at. Yeah, it's an older one that I've used for a while. I know it says Ascend and stuff, but it takes a lot of time to update those type of things. So I'm just kind of leaving them alone for now because I'm going to be having new branding. I'm going to be having a new logo. So if a lot of people are joining the channel, maybe this is important for YouTube as well, is that I changed my channel name from Ascend Dazs to just Dazs. So my goal within the community is to brand myself as an individual and just kind of grow from there. Have people know my name instead of it being just associated with Ascend. Obviously, Ascend is another YouTube channel that I've created, owned and founded and led for a really long time. But I put a lot of money and time into it, but I've passed down the torch because I know as a leader that it's best to, you know, you can't hold on to something forever, you know, and I know that it's going to be best for for the community, and even though I put a lot of my effort into it, that it's time to let other people lead it and for it to become something bigger. Hey, Sample, thank you so much, man. It's good to have you here. What to do against Camper Firestorm solo? The best thing to do is just push. You're going to run into unfortunate circumstances when you play Firestorm that a lot of people can't, man. The best thing is to sometimes just go prone and crouch and then just kind of listen for footsteps. But people can't, man. You just record your gameplay. Record your gameplay and look back at it, Sam, and then you can kind of go from there, and then you can really improve. Hey, Colin, what's up, dude? Welcome to the channel, man. Are you enjoying the Commando car? But I'm going to try to unlock it today. I haven't gotten a chance to unlock it, so we'll see how we do. I'm using the Ross at the start, and I'll see if I can unlock it, because I have not played grind mode yet, so this will be kind of a first for me. And rage uninstall, right? That always seems like a consistent thing to do, right? Rage uninstall. All right, well, I haven't warmed up today, so we'll see how we do. But yo, everybody camps, and honestly, this is my first time playing grind mode since it came out, so we'll see how we do with it. It's just one of those things that campers are everywhere. You just have to kind of predict where they're gonna be, even though they're unpredictable. Oh my god, I forgot this is gonna be very linear. Let's see how this goes. Oh my god, dude. This is gonna be interesting. Live on YouTube. Hey, Torbis. Yeah, man. I think to turn up the brightness. Oh, shoot. Oh, thank you. Hold on. Sorry about that. I know what to fix. I apologize. First time on YouTube, and that's embarrassing. Give me a second. Hold on. There we go. It wasn't linked properly, so now it should be. Give it 2 seconds. Should be. Let's see. There we go. Alright, sorry about that, chat. Thank you. Do you mind me asking? My monetization was recently stripped from the channel, and I'm just proving that this is my gameplay and stuff that I do. Thank you for... sorry about that. I apologize that it was just showing a blank screen. I had to reset up all my scenes and everything for YouTube, so hopefully now it's good. I'm forgetting one thing. Hold on. I'm going to tab out. It's going to lag for 2 seconds. Let me fix this really, really quick. Its screen is frozen, but it's going to be okay. Let's see here. I'm going to fix the hand camera. Give me 2 seconds, okay? Okay. That's fixed. And then I can just get back in game and let's play. Okay. All right. So we're good. Normally, yeah. Donation, it says, is all not available. Don't worry about donating, man. Just enjoy the stream today, bud. Just enjoy the stream today. Is this a new map? Yeah, it is. Well, it's not a new map. It's a new game mode. Yeah, Torbis. My channel's completely demonetized, but it's a misunderstanding. So I'm going to submit this VOD over to them, and I think everything is going to be fine, dude. I wouldn't, and I'll say this. Please do not send any hate over to YouTube. Obviously, I care about my channel immensely, and I'm not trying to, like, frustrate people. So I just want to... All I'm doing is just streaming and showcasing that this is in fact me. Are they above? Where are they at? And then we've got to kind of go from there. So don't worry about you know, donating any of that today. I wouldn't stress about it. I'm just happy that you guys are here today and supporting me on my channel. Why did that hit? I'm not warmed up at all right now, chat. I'm not. I got ready, had breakfast, and I'm just all over the place right now. Obviously, you know, you come into a black screen, which is embarrassing in itself. Oh, shoot. Alright, well, I'll figure this out. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. After today, I think... I'm not as worried. I think everything is going to be okay. You're not the best sniper on Battlefield 5? That's okay, man. Everyone's got an opinion. It's okay. It's like, what is best? Nobody really knows what's best. But it's good for, you know, clickbait. And I know I do a lot for the community, so I'm not exactly, like, gonna be upset about it, you know. I know what I do is good, and that's all anybody can ever ask for, right? And some of the channels that have been getting demonetized lately, yeah, maybe it's a bug. I don't really know. Whatever it is, I think it'll be resolved. It'll be okay. Need health, man. I don't know. I don't even know what I think of grind mode yet. This is my first time ever playing it, so we'll kind of see how it goes from there. Have any of you guys played grind mode? What are your thoughts on it so far? Jesus Christ. Krag or Ross, which one do you prefer? I prefer the Ross. It just shoots a lot faster and is a lot more, I don't know, I like it. It's a lot more fun to use. Even though the Krag has more ammo, I don't really like the scope bug that gets associated with it. That's the only downside to it that I can kind of see. There goes a collat. Nice. Once I get warmed up, there won't be a lot going on. Oh, you can get under the bridge? I didn't know that. Well, it makes sense. Literally first time playing grind mode, so I'm not gonna be like, I'm gonna be all over the place, dude. I don't know, you're pretty good. I do alright, man. I mean, I guess that's why people come to me and ask questions, so I'm here to share what I know and what I do. I need health before I just keep peek sniping, dude. Need health. Once I get health, I'll be fine. You know, grind mode, there is tons of smoke in this game mode. Holy crap. I mean, granted, everyone's camping, so that's interesting. I mean, it makes sense. What are people gonna do? You know, they're stuck. Where do I get health? Oh, okay, there we go. On Twisted Steel, I've had game modes where the numerous smoke clouds for 75% of the game. That makes sense. Smoke cloud the game mode, I guess. Once I wake up, man, I gotta wake up. So I probably woke up about an hour ago. Probably should have woken up sooner. Oh, of course I can't shoot through the car. The Beast Sniper stopped playing Battlefield a long time ago. Man, I still talk to Elite to this day. It's been a while. He's been doing a whole lot, man. We have a lot of conversations. Hey, what's up, Maxic? It's good to see you. Just for today, man. Daz is the best sniper in Battlefield 5. Only person on his level is probably Stoddy or Dark Betrayed. Name another sniper better. Oh, dude, I appreciate the kind words, but like I said, you know, best is just a matter of opinion. You know, people will say, "Oh, Daz is the best," but you know, there's many bests. There's the best at this, best at that. So as long as I'm, you know, doing what I do, then it's fine. I don't know if you ever spoke to Dark Elite, but he's a good dude. We still follow each other on Twitter and chat. I try to convince him to come back to Battlefield, but he's done so much great things in his life, dude. I miss that dude a lot. I can tell you the amount of conversations we had is just crazy. But man, I remember the day that he quit, and so much happened in his life. You know, I won't say much more than that. I'm not gonna obviously, you know, exploit his whole life or anything. I'm just, you know, saying that he's a really good dude. And I appreciate him, and a lot of long conversation. Remember back in the day, everyone was always on Skype. Back in the day, even whenever we organized everything that we did, it was all done on Skype. Like nobody uses Skype now because everyone's got Discord. So interesting. Kills them at 15. Jesus, how'd that happen? Like I'm half paying attention. You're always using TeamSpeak? Oh, I remember Ventrilo as well. But for a little while, everyone was using Skype. I don't really know why. We just kind of, everyone was for like group chats and stuff. Man, everyone camps. It's like a shooting gallery. It's a great way to practice. Mumble too. It's true. It's true. Maxic, but it's good to see you, bud. How's the streams been going, man? I know you streamed earlier today. In fact, I thought you were streaming like an hour ago, right? Are you still streaming? Oh yeah, why? Yeah, I was just downstairs. You know what's interesting? The map. A lot of people were kind of talking a lot of negative about the game mode. I guess it's nice. It's a nice change of pace. I need to double check if this is going to be a permanent thing or is it temporary. Oh, you stopped streaming an hour ago? Yeah, I saw it, man. I didn't get to click on it, but I saw it. Because I just woke up an hour ago. Just got done with breakfast, and, you know, I'm like, boom, here I am. Oh, shit, hello. Man, I'm all over the place, chat. I know I'm like 19-4, but I don't feel warmed up at all. I don't know why I'm so nervous about streaming on YouTube. I mean, it should be like everything else, right? How many tickets do you get? Like, it's just kind of grindhouse, right? Grind it up. I gotta stop by more of your stream zone, Maxic. I try. Your time zone is also difficult for me because most of the time I'm at work. Makes it a little hard for me during the day. Where is everybody? Today is one. Yeah. Yeah, I know, man. We were just talking about Ascend actually, and like why I removed it from my name and why the changes. I really think, Maxic, that this is gonna be for the best, dude. I've done a lot in the community, and sometimes you have to take a step back so people can step up and become leaders, you know? I don't ever want to be stingy with my position and what I was doing in Ascend, or, you know, I want other people to have opportunities for people to grow. And I know that's important. It's not like I'm going to stop supporting Ascend and stop supporting the community. I care about the Montage community immensely. I wouldn't have done everything that I've done if I didn't care about it, you know? Because I don't know, I was thinking about it since the beginning of the year. A lot, actually. Where I was like, you know what? Sometimes there has to be a change. Sometimes people need to step up. And sometimes a little bit of bad needs to balance the good. I know that sounds really weird. And like, why would somebody give up something that they put a lot of money and time into and people? And sometimes it's like a parent almost, you know? It's like when you know your kids are, and I don't have kids, but you know, I can kind of understand and kind of proceed as that. When you have to let them just, you need to let it become something bigger. You need to let others have opportunity, you know? I can't be selfish with it. So it's not like anybody told me I need to leave Ascend or anything. I literally woke up and I was like, you know what? I need to do this for the community. And maybe smaller teams will become bigger. Maybe there'll be more competition. Maybe there'll be more people joining Ascend. I don't know. It's not like every decision I made for Ascend was bad. I always, you know, consulted the team. I made decisions for the team, and we led it democratically. But, you know, I don't know. It's one of those things, I guess. It was definitely hard, you know. Hey, what's going on? How you say, Mohamian? What's up, dude? Thank you, Moses. I appreciate it, dude. This story about aiming amazing helps a lot. Yeah, no worries, man. I'm glad I could help. Glad I could help, dude. right, Kotrin. I don't know. It's not easy. So, and there's been a lot of changes in my life recently that have been not easy. But you know, I guess that's what makes life interesting, right? I'm trying to wait for me to warm up. My hand doesn't feel warmed up at all. I feel still all over the place. I love how people camp in this mode. It's interesting. That wasn't a bad start. So 22-7, that's decent. That's a 3 KD. Change your ID to Ascend Feels. There was somebody in Ascend called Ascend Feels. If I had been a girl, if it let me in gaming connection, or she would be. You know, hopefully, you know, gender doesn't matter. I don't think, does it matter? I mean, in this modern day, it doesn't matter what, like, I remember when I grew up, when people are like, boys play with Legos, girls play with Barbies, and nowadays it's like everybody's a gamer pretty much, right? that was a decent start. Let's see how Rotterdam feels. I don't know how long we're going to be playing grind. I might switch off and do other stuff. We'll kind of see. My hands up here soon. It's not cold in New York today. It's just, I don't know. I have like a little thing over here. It's my amp for my headphones, and it's warm, so it kind of helps during the winter. It's nice. Okay. Oh, it's on the bridge as well. Wow, it's like everything's bridge warfare today. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, they definitely are these days. Yeah, I remember whenever back in the day when montages first started, just getting like 1 or 2 kills in a row was considered a montage, dude. That's the crazy part. I forget, somebody was mentioning like, you know, Dark Elite earlier. I remember when the standard we were like, get 4 headshots in a row. That's a clip. So much has changed since then, man. So much. It's absolutely crazy. Like if back in the day, if you got 4 headshots in a row, you'd be invited to like the best teams on YouTube. Nowadays, you have to get like freaking 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, especially on Battlefield 3, get like 10 kill feeds, you know? Music was a little loud. Everyone likes to bipod, Jesus. Everyone's a bipodder today. Is this what everyone does on grind? Everyone just likes to bipod? I bet you in like 30 minutes my hand will start to feel warmed up. I don't know why it takes me so long sometimes. Probably because I just woke up. Oh, come on, dude. Alright, somebody hook me up with health. Bypass galore? I guess so, jeez. I guess it's not bad because they're like easy kills, you know? Okay. 80-80 spam though, man. 80-80. Alright, Max, thank you so much for hanging out, dude. I appreciate it. It's possible maybe your browser did. There's people chatting. He says see people chatting. You literally get stuck on grind. Like one direction to push, right? This is actually a great mode to practice your aim. Like being quick on the draw. This is actually not, this is not a bad way to figure out a gun, honestly. Like if you're having issues with your aim, chat, this is not a bad mode to like grind it out. It's not good for long range sniping, but for, you know, close range, making sure you land your shots, that ain't bad. I mean, there's other game modes obviously, but it's not a bad option to kind of switch it up. Yeah, people are very stationary, man. Okay. Oh god. I get it. I'm pumping out too much. How much does it cost me to get a montage of Descend? We don't really charge. It's free, dude. It's just a matter of people get invited. You and Stoddy should do a 1v1 sniper battle. I mean, we've hung out before. You left Descend? Yeah, I'm no longer part of it. Correct. I was the owner and leader of it, but I'm no longer a part. It's nothing bad though, guys. It's not like it was a bad thing. What happened to your chat? I'm not sure. Links are using Smash. Just hop on the start. Not a bad idea. Yeah, we don't charge for stuff like. Why do you stream on YouTube? I'm just. I don't really, stream on YouTube. This is kind of a one-off, so this is why I'm kind of. I'm not necessarily nervous, but it's definitely new for me. I haven't really streamed on YouTube before. But just to kind of explain briefly, you know, this is not me bashing YouTube at all. I'm just making sure people understand that my YouTube channel is completely demonetized, and obviously it's just a clear mix-up. So I'm just streaming to prove that I'm the person who uploads on this channel, has been uploading, and the voice and content that you've seen in my guides and stuff like that, that's me. So I don't know. I'm sure it'll be fine, you know, and everything's gonna work out. So I'm not really too stressed. I mean, I've been doing YouTube not only in, you know, just in general for like forever. And obviously Battlefield for far too long. Hey, what's up, Maniac? It's good to have you here. Thank you so much for the kind words, dude. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing well today. Is there someone right here? Yeah, there was. Try to do a little flank arena, huh? What's your favorite gun in BF5? The one I'm using right now, the Ross. Hands down my favorite, dude. It's because of the rate of fire. It's so freaking nice. Jesus Christ. It's so easy to get kills on grind. People don't know how to play. It's like, it's just great target practice, man. It's perfect. Great way to learn. Look at this. Look at this, man. I'm single-handedly holding off the whole team. It's memes. Anybody can do it. It's just a lot of people bipod, you know? A lot of bipodders. Ah, crap. Can't see. Rip. BF5 Liemfel or BF1 SMLE? BF1 SMLE. It just has a better scope. You can put a nice clean scope on it. The Battlefield 5 Lienfel, the scope is rough, dude. It doesn't look clean. And visibility is really important when you choose a gun. And guns that have poor visibility, the best advice when a gun has very poor visibility, and let me grab some health back here, is to imagine that your gun isn't there. Like if your gun model wasn't there, imagine the center of your screen and you have to snag the shot. The problem when doing that is that you have to mentally erase it. And that's not easy to do. That's why some pros have practiced by removing their HUD and like UI, because it gets you used to the center of your screen. So once the gun model is there, all you gotta do is just, okay, what does it look like whenever it's gone, you know? Then it becomes much easier. Alright, I'm finally warming up, man. I'm feeling a lot better. Feel the blood flowing in the hand. Ow, that hurt. Ah! Okay, I gotta go for more health. Jeez. Get this guy up. You play same Firestorm next? Or, I'm probably just gonna do the regular multiplayer for today. I really want to interact with chat. And in Firestorm, you gotta focus up and listen for, like, everything so you don't get killed by bushwickies. But I'm down to do Firestorm soon. Obviously in my videos you see me, you know, upload Firestorm content. And I don't plan to stop playing it. I haven't gotten to play it a whole lot recently, but I do enjoy it. I like it. It's a good addition. Crap, good shot, dude. Yeah, Sly. Still waiting for the 19-7 Lienfel to come be a 5. I'm hoping they'll have a lot more soon. Major chaos. Often regarded as, yeah, it's literally the best way. It's just, if you're just free playing it and practicing, speed comes as you take your time and let your muscle memory take over on top of the train. I can hit him, but I need a little more health so I can peek. He's gonna hit me like once or twice, and then when I peek, either I'm gonna hit the shot or I'm not. I should hit it though. What the? Wow, I actually can't believe I missed that. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird to say, but when you practice, it's better to practice slowly, because then that's how you speed up. So when everyone always sees how you improve your drag shots and your speed, and like, oh my god, it's so fast. How do you do that? Literally, the best way to practice it is by doing it slow, because usually what happens when you're in the moment and practicing is that speed comes through pure reaction and without thinking. So like if you were to shoot like just like a wall, let's say like you practice slow, you know, you practice and you shoot, as you just stop thinking about it, and then you just start, you know, swiping and knowing where it's at. But you have to practice it first, slowly, so then you can pick up the speed. So if you're like maybe level set, even if you're just doing this, you know, you're like, okay, slow, and then all of a sudden you start picking up speed, picking up speed, and then just start getting faster and faster and faster. That's where the speed comes from. But it comes from muscle memory, even if you were using just a regular gun, you know, and practicing it. It comes from muscle memory. Like, if you were to practice on a test range, you would have to know the movement so well by snapping over and over. You don't have to look at the screen. So if you're like, you know, you're still hitting the same target, and you're like reading chat and like bouncing out together. You're like, oh my god, it's superhuman. It's not. It's just muscle memory. Like that. I hit him once. I didn't headshot him. What I figured his head was going to be is not where it ended up being, so I didn't kill him. It's one of those things. You as a human being, when you practice and you're learning, you learn through patterns. So every time you push a situation, you're learning. And this is why I tell people it's better to play aggressive and fail than not, because you learn through the failures. Because, as you know, it's like, think of yourself as like, I don't know if this is a great example, but think of yourself like a lab rat. You know, I guess I'll put myself as a lab rat. Pretend I am a lab rat, you know, right? And I am learning, and I get electrocuted every time I make a mistake. And every mistake I make through electrocution, you know, it's probably a very poor example, but hopefully you understand what I'm saying, is that I learn something, and so I take a different route. I do something different. So every time you die, you should look at every death and learn a little bit from it. And every time you learn, that's how you... Can I shoot through the metal thing? Okay, well, it's gonna get me killed. That's how you learn. How many hours do I have in gaming? That's actually a really great question. Because people think that I have, and I guess you can say now I have a really large amount of hours played. But I'm gonna die. But now, because I really started taking gaming seriously more or less like 5 or 6 years ago. Hey, what's going on, Carolyn? Wear your snazzy glasses though? I'm just not wearing them today. I'll put them on later. But in terms of overall game time, like I've been gaming since I was a kid. I went to school, I went to college, you know, and then I stopped gaming during that time period. And then I started to take it more seriously later. So I guess you could say maybe 5 or 6 years, tops, currently. You know? But it's whenever you take it seriously and you start practicing, you stop treating it... It is a hobby, but you start treating it a little differently and more passionately. That's when you grow the most. Because I remember the day I was like, you know, I'm going to take this a little more seriously, you know, and try to get better. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting a second one. I shot the first one and then the second one came out of nowhere, dude. Just popped out right in front, that sucks. BF1 or BF5? Usually what happens when another a Battlefield comes out, I stop, I guess what's the word? Thinking about it so much? I don't know, like I always think, okay, it's time to move on. I'm ready for another Battlefield, you know? So like in the previous Battlefields I put like a ton of hours. I'm dead, dude. Yeah. Hoping you would have been able to hit me. Is there a thing called best sensitivity? Not really, no. If I talk with Eddie, will he help me get a montage? I don't know, man. I'm not a part of Ascend, or I don't lead it, so I don't really know if I have an answer for you, dude. Usually what happens is people get invited to Ascend or any montage team, you know, any team in general, and then you become a part. You don't pay for a montage, you just become a part of the team. You know, it's not a payment thing. It's not a money thing. It's just like collaboration, you know, networking, working with people. That's essentially all it is. There's no best sensitivity, no. Because everyone genetically is different. Some people are better with a higher sensitivity, and some people are better with lower sensitivity. You may start off at a younger age and be better with a lower, and then as you get older, then you might be better with a faster one, or vice versa. There's not a right or wrong answer there. They're just essentially one and the same. I try to run across. BF1 and BF5 are completely different games, though. Yeah, but the feeling of Battlefield is always there. Like, if you hop me into any Battlefield, I'll probably be able to adjust within, like, the first 30 minutes of playing a Battlefield, because they feel similar. It's like Battlefield 4, Hardline, BF3. There may be nuances, but anybody who knows how to play a first-person... Jesus, I'm dead. Oh, okay. Anybody who knows how to play a first-person shooter will be able to get well assimilated within it if you have enough practice within that franchise. Or first-person shooters in general. That's why whatever you practice in one game translates very well to another game. You know? That's kind of the beauty behind it. So if you're good at one, then you're good at another. Oh, that's a good guy. Oh, that's a good guy. I don't know why I thought people were there. I almost died, dude. Poor guy. I'm gonna die. How is that a headshot, dude? That's wild, man. Oh god, I gotta reload, No! Rip. Rip, dude. Hey, Cha Rage, what's up, dude? How you doing, buddy? Finally caught you live. It's good to see you, man. Max and Ian are console variants of Stoddy and Dazs. They're beasts, man. They're good. The Contra Turtle. Contra Turtle. Hit refresh or something here. If you play with no HUD, how can you tell the difference between your teammates and other? By their uniforms. So, here, I'll show you an example. If you were to play without your HUD, you just kind of... And this is where, you know, turning off your HUD can be really useful. Hide HUD. Okay, you memorize what they look like. Can't remember actually what they look like now. We look like this, so the enemy looks like they have green. So they have green on. Or they have that, I don't know, you just go based off the look. So if you turn off the HUD, it seems overwhelming at first, but it actually helps you improve a lot as a gamer. Turning off your HUD. Because you don't need crosshairs to hit something, you know? Is that a good guy or bad guy? Alright, well, you get used to their look. Hey, that's a good guy, alright. It'll be difficult for sure, but you'll get the hang of it sooner or later. Hold on. Confused. Alright, let me I actually just need to see the enemy once real quick so I know what they look like. Like, okay, there they are. There's an enemy. Makes it easier because there's obviously it's just one lane. Headshot. Hit marker. Let's finish him. Oh, what? Got him. Dead. So you know, you just got to see them once, and then the visibility and you understanding how to play headshot becomes easier and better. You know, obviously you have a scope, so you know having no HUD doesn't really make much of a difference, but it does help you improve. It's hard, it's annoying, but that right there. You get what I mean? I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. It helps. It's a good exercise. You know, and you can even hear by the noises. Whether or not you got a headshot, you know, like I know I got a headshot. I can physically hear the sound, and I know the difference between a headshot sound and a normal sound. And the same thing happens when you play like Apex or Fortnite. It's very distinctive by audio cues whether or not you got a headshot or a body shot, and that just becomes, you know, with good time. Because my positioning is bad. And positioning comes with time. Positioning comes through trial and error and just practicing and getting better, you know. But yeah, Quentin, I know it's tough, man. So it's just good practice. If you try it, it'll be so frustrating at start. You'll be like, I don't know what I'm looking at, and because you really rely on the HUD. But in time, you listen for the audio cues and you listen for things. Hey, Carlos, what's up, man? Why YouTube and not Twitch? I'm just doing a one-off stream for today, bud. I know streaming is not something I normally do, and I post a lot of YouTube content. So it's just for today, man. What's your highest kill game? Oh man, I don't even know anymore. I've gotten so many 100+ and like, I don't even know, dude. That's kind of crazy. It's tough because high kill games happen whenever you play, like the match goes out longer, you know? So I've had games that have like lasted a really long time and got like 180. I think I've even seen 200. But that's because the round lasted forever too. And I've had games where they've lasted for like 5 minutes and I barreled through and got like, you know, 45 kills. 100+? I don't think so, because some rounds last forever, dude. Like when you're playing operations and stuff like that, some rounds just go forever. Like you can be pushing through each round and utilize every single ticket and then reach the ending, and it just, you know, I don't mean to record. I don't want to record right now. And it just, you know, channel the inner sneaky. You know what's weird? This is what I tell people to get better with positioning. My positioning isn't perfect. I could always get better, and it is better for clips. Is that when you're trying to improve with positioning, play passive aggressive. Here's a really great example, just to kind of teach. I'm pretend. Let's use this hallway. Let's use so I'm not gonna get shot. Okay. Let's just use this hallway. So when I'm talking passive aggressive to help you really improve, a camper does this. This is a camper. They camp and they go super slow, or they just sit here and they die. They're out in the open, bad camper. Better camper will use this as cover and then kind of go side by side. That's a better camper. Now, here's a bad aggressive player. A bad aggressive player goes right into the open. This gets you killed. This helps you learn. This right here. But look, I'm exposed here. I'm exposed here. You know, I'm dead. That's bad aggressive. Now, if I go out in the open and I have good aim, then maybe I can get the kill, right? That's important. But a better aggressive player will use camping, this camping style, plus the aggressive play, and say, where is he at? He's dead. Okay, running across, positioning here, using this small hitbox. I see him. He is right there. And then you keep moving in. I know my team is here. I'm going to work my way in here. Oh, I see another one. You pop off, and then you keep using cover. You have, and also being patient is key in terms of gameplay. It seems like, okay, I got myself here. I played aggressively, right? Let's say I started on X here, and then I push in, and then I'm over here. Well, I'm going to answer your question, by the way, for favorite sniper. Give me a second, bud. But if you're pushing, and then you wait until the enemy makes a mistake. Let's say they're camping right here, and they're holding the position. It's all about point of view, right? So let's say they're camping here, and they're already waiting for you. But you're waiting for the footstep, and you hear them unload a full mag, right? These are the 200 IQ level players. You say, okay, full mag. Hear them reload, and you hear them push out, make footsteps, and they push out, and you get them. But those are the moments that you make a big difference in terms of waiting for them. You know who does that really well? If you go through his gameplay, Stoddy does it very, very well. Stoddy is really great at waiting for the right moment to have somebody push him and make the mistake, you know? He'll wait you out, but also play aggressively and put himself in the right position, you know? And also, my favorite sniper, it's the Ross, man. It was the Krag for the longest time was my favorite sniper, but it has that scope bug that drives me insane. I need to double check if they fixed it in the most recent patch. I don't think they have. But when you shoot one bullet and reload, you get a scope bug, and I can probably replicate it. I'll switch to the Krag in just a second, but I guarantee I can replicate it on the fly. The issue. And it's very frustrating when you're trying to keep your ammo count high. I'm dead. What the heck? Okay, sure. Yeah, and sometimes I know with my gameplay, sometimes I'm not the most patient player. Like, I'm sitting here pushing out, not letting him make the mistake. It's because I'm overly confident with my aim and I make mistakes, man. Like, pushing out like that is probably sometimes not the smartest thing, but if you have the aim to back it up, then it can be good. But the patient play would be to wait for them to make a mistake or move elsewhere, which is why you always see me relocating and moving to a different spot for them to make a mistake. So he's right here making me a mistake. Boom, he's dead. God, scared the crap out of me, dude. Thought I was gonna die. But waiting for them to make a mistake is key. Crap. So wait for 2 seconds. All right, let me show you the Krag bug that occurs with a gun that kind of screws you over. Aggressive play, yeah, it requires flanks and good positioning. Even though you see people, usually when you watch montage clips and you see people hit like stuff within Ascend or whatever team, any amazing montage team, there's all kinds of amazing ones out there, and they're all just as good as Ascend, and some people say they're better, and well, that's not a conversation we're having right now of who's better, who's worse. What I was trying to get at is that they're always right in the center of whenever they're making the best decision. So sometimes you see them making a decision, going out, getting all the kills. Like this decision would be smart because you're going for a flank, right? But you don't see how they got there to that decision. All right, let me show you the Krag bug. So you shoot once, you reload, and then right after reload, let's see if they fix it. You zoom in, black screen. That's the hard part right there, man. That's why I don't like this. I love the gun. But when that happens, let's say you're into a firefight, you reload the shot, then somebody comes around the corner, you're like, oh my god, black screen. You know, screws you over, man. And that sucks about the gun so much because it's got 6 bullets. It's very nice, very clean. But that bug, it only happens when you reload 1 bullet, you know? So let's say you take a quick shot and then you go reload, then you're screwed, you know? And having that second delay block out your screen and get you killed, man. So that's why I prefer the Ross. It shoots just as fast. It sucks that it doesn't have 6 bullets, but it does have 5 and it shoots pretty crazy good. So I roll with that. Hit him once. Overshot, dude. Yeah, that's why I prefer the Ross now. One of the most underrated Battlefield players. So thank you, man. I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, it is like it's like the label, but the label in Battlefield 1 didn't have that bug. You see, and it's only for a split second. If you wait to zoom in, let's say you wait. Ready? Wait 1 second. One, not there. But if you do it immediately, and then scope in, black screen. It's because the animation is kicking up. Here, let me show you. If you reload and then afterwards, look at this animation. Ready? See how the gun stays stuck? You see it, and then it snaps into place. That's whenever it's good to shoot. So if you look at it and it wiggles around, you can't zoom in yet. Now it's clean. But if you do it prior, whenever the animation is stuck, then it stays stuck. I don't know. Those are the little things that make a huge difference, you know? Give me a second here. I'm just checking. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Oh man, I went to switch to the Crag. Rip. But how you play with a scope, close range, and aggressively is the same way how you play with iron sights. It's all the same. It's just muscle memory. That's all it is. Whether one is harder or easier is up for debate. Everyone can debate all day long if iron sights are harder. They're easier than scopes. And you're not going to get an answer from anybody because there is no right or wrong answer. Scopes will have a harder time killing targets far away, maybe a little bit easier close range, maybe a little harder. Maybe people will argue that hitting somebody with a scope close range is easier because the model size is so large, but also because the sensitivity is so slow, maybe it's more difficult. So again, there's no right or wrong there. It's just a matter of opinion. I played this game way too long, and I've spoken to literally everybody, you know, like Stoddy, Ravik, and we've had conversations about it. There's no right or wrong, man. So, I don't know. What do you guys think of grind mode? This is my first time. I've played through some of the maps. I don't know how many maps there are. I think it's just 3, right? Enjoy watching you play Snipe. Thank you, man. You heading out of Roth, or are you just showing up? Every second counts for sure. You still playing grind? Yeah, I'm still playing grind right now. Is there any gun like Martini Henry in this game? The drilling is pretty similar. Oh crap, I didn't see him. Wow. I can't believe I see that guy. I like how we're almost top of the scoreboard and the whole start of the map are over there talking about, you know, giving like tips and tricks about sniping and stuff like that. Missed the whole first part of the map. I think the drilling is pretty similar to the Martini Henry, but in all honesty. Just for the way it handles it, it's one shot. But it's not really, it's really like a shotgun sniper. It's kind of weird. I don't know. But if you run around close range with it, then I guess it's literally the most similar in feel. Kind of. It's not perfect, you know? My guy's right there. I didn't even see that guy for a second. I don't know what I was looking at. It looked like it was part of the the architecture. Looked like it was a part of it. Hey, Neon, what's up, man? It's just for today, bud. Just for today. You should stream on YouTube more. Well, I appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. We'll see what happens. I don't know. This is not my norm, so I'm kind of out of my element on YouTube. For sure. Oh my god, I didn't see the other guy. Well, how you doing, Neon? What's up, dude? Always enjoy your content, but I appreciate that, Steve, and I appreciate it, dude. It's good to have you here. Oh crap! I hit. Who the heck hit me then? Oh, there's another guy behind him. Yeah, it's just for today. How to improve with the bolt action? I tend to overshoot and go for the body and die. Just gotta practice, man. Change your sensitivity. If you're overshooting, your sensitivity's too high for you, or if you're undershooting, then your sensitivity's too low. Find the balance, the sweet spot, and even though you find a sensitivity, it changes throughout the years, man. One day you'll be at one sensitivity, and maybe in a few years you'll change it a little bit because you're like, you know what? I'm better at this now, you know? Don't be afraid to make changes as long as you understand the change you're making. It's for a good reason. I don't tell people to change their sensitivities often, and I don't recommend it. Only change your sensitivity if you know that the change you're going to make is for a very good reason. Because you don't want to throw off your muscle memory if you don't have the practice behind it. Oh, crap. I don't know how I fell. I cut in between that thing. Making sure. All right. Sure. I swear I landed the shot. Hey, Can, what's up, man? Con? Is it Con? What's up, Con? Sorry if I mispronounced your name, dude. Guys, there's something new in Battlefield 5. I haven't played it in 2 months. There's this new game mode that I'm trying out right now called Grind. I guess it's like Lockers in Metro, but it's kind of a grind fest of just getting kills. This is my first time ever playing it, so I'm trying it out right now, and it's all right. It's good for, and this is why I chose it today. I'm like, I figured this is going to be good to get a bunch of kills, have conversations on stream, and, you know, talk about a new game mode, you know? Hopefully he doesn't throw a grenade at me. Oh, crap, dude.
Bleeding hell.
Go for the aggressive play. I don't know if you've ever seen people do this, but people do this a lot. Maybe a good tip. Sometimes whenever... Okay. It didn't pan out there. But sometimes if you see... Because I wasn't anticipating the guy was going to be closer. I was going for the one far away. Sometimes if somebody's holding a spot, sometimes jumping out at them and just going for the shot can be useful as well. And the reason for that is because you just catch them off guard. You know, they have to snap at that point to get you. It's kind of low for a Battlefield game. I agree. I got max 50 and like... I got it very quickly, so I don't disagree there. Doing this to lower more damage. Dude, that'd be sick. I'm down for a higher damage revolver. I want to be able to headshot with a revolver at any distance. That's what I want. Hey, Simon. Or Simon, so what's up, dude? How you doing, bud? Oh, hello again. Hi, 9B. What's up, dude? Oh, God, I'm dead. That was bad. There was a lot of weapons. I think Westy talked about it. Hey, what's up, man? It's good to see you. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here, man. $21 and $5. It's not bad. So have you been seeing everyone play Grind recently? I think Stoddy's been playing Grind too. He put up a YouTube video about it. Grind. I'm trying to think who else has tried it. What? See, that should have headshot. I mean, I did headshot him, but that should one-shot kill. It's my only gripe with the revolver. Only gripe, man. Flare. Okay, gotta reload it. Hold on. There we go. Go around the corner there. I guess Grind is a great way to deal with campers, that's for sure. I think they're gonna beat us. He shot me through smoke. He's hacking. You got a big old ping on your head, dude. It's funny when people call you a hacker, like in Battlefield 5. It's like you have a big thing over your head. Of how do you not kill somebody with that, you know? Doesn't make any sense. During gameplay, have a fantastic... Yeah, today's going pretty well. Shoot. Having a pretty good day so far. Oh, come on. I ran out of bullets. I wanted to go on a tear. Ah, dude, no, man. Wait for them to run out of explosives. Okay. Oh, gosh darn it, dude. So many people. Hey, what's up, Vintex? Yeah, just for today, bud. Just for today. Vintax, how you doing, buddy? Also, Vintax, happy belated birthday, man. I'm sorry I wasn't able to message you on your birthday. I apologize for that, man. I'm sorry. I saw it was your birthday, and then I was at work, and the rest of my day was a blur at that point. I was just super busy. But I apologize, dude. Happy birthday, man. What kind of sniping Stoddy do? Stoddy? Stoddy's a beast, man. Stoddy's a good guy, good friend. Oh shoot. He does aggressive sniping, I would say. That random flying body that comes across the stream. It's crazy. Thank you for the revive, appreciate it. I don't want to fall. We're about to lose. Rip. Wow. Oh man. Not bad. Did you hear me earlier, Vintex, by the way? I don't know if you heard me. I said happy birthday, dude. Happy belated birthday. I know it was late. I was explaining why I was late for wishing you happy belated birthday. But I hope you had a good birthday, though. No, oh, PC crash. No, I was just wishing you happy birthday, dude. And I'm sorry that I was late on it. I saw it yesterday and I wanted to message you. But then, I don't know. I just, like I said, my whole day was a blur based on, I don't know. It's been busy. It's been crazy. Do you use any kind of aim training software like many CSGO players do with the aim training maps? Yeah, I've been using quite a few as just recently, actually. I didn't for a long time, but I started to recently. I use Kovacs and Aim Hero. I've been using Kovacs more than Aim Hero. I started off with Aim Hero, and then I started using Kovacs. Yeah, I use them both essentially. I'm just checking something. Give me a second. Then we'll get started with the next round. Yeah, no worries, man. What you practice are the things that you feel like you are not the best at. That's the best advice I can give in terms of practice. Fun. Texting my fiance real quick. Give me a second. I apologize.
Capture and hold the objectives. As many as possible, soldiers.
Okay. All right. I'm ready. Sorry about that, guys. Well, no, just today. It's today, man.
Good show. Objective able taken. The enemy has taken control of the battle.
Oh, this is new. I haven't done Narvik. How many maps did they do for grind? Holy crap! Seems like they did quite a few.
That's our first enemy kill.
So far, I saw Twisted Steel, Devastation. Oh my god. Get shot in the back. Just saw him. People love their smoke in this game mode, man. I wonder what it would be like if you remove smoke from the game mode, honestly. I think smoke should be removed. And grenade spam, just have it be all out gunfights. I'm kind of curious how much it would pan out or how it would feel. Just having the option would be cool. I don't know, maybe other people disagree with me there. But I think it would be interesting. Crap. Oh, then you can't revive. 4 maps, Narvik. Okay, it's 4. Alright. I think I've experienced all of them. This will be the last one. I mean, it's okay, the game mode. I like it. It's not bad. Not the most amazing thing. Panic, that comes with time, man. Bought Kovacs on Wednesday. It's amazing. It's a lot of fun. I actually really enjoy practicing my aim. I really, really do. I actually really enjoy practicing. I know it sounds weird, but I genuinely do. Hey, Tunning, what's up, dude? Is it Malin or Tunning? Which do you prefer, bud? Because you typed in hashtag, so I was like, I don't know if you prefer Tunning or... For on YouTube to be called. Obviously, everyone that's tuning in has different names of different platforms, so I'm like, which name do you prefer on X, Y, and Z platform? The only way to improve your aim under stressful situations is by constantly putting yourself in stressful situations so your aim doesn't go all over the place. And that's when you become better than other players because you don't stress. Like, I don't know if you noticed what my aim right now is. I'm not like stressed at all. It's just you just have to let it free flow and let it happen, you know? And that's just how you get better with it. Oh, crap. Man, this is a horrible spot, dude. Rough, man, rough. I wonder if I can go for the flank. Let's try. Why not? Don't have a flare. Yo, if I can go for this crazy flank, just imagine how many people I'm gonna kill. It's like, it does feel like playing lockers in Metro, though. Hey there, buddy. Oh, crap, dude. Okay. Are you serious? That's cute. Oh my god. Wow, they're waiting. I got destroyed, man. How many hours have you played already in aim here on Kovac? I gotta check, man. I've only started using it for like maybe 3 months now. I've used aim here for way longer, but Kovacs is new for me. I'm doing well, though. I'm doing well, BF Killer. It's good to see you, man. How are you doing? Oh, crap. I should have known that whenever I was flanking over that, they were waiting for me. I made a bunch of noise. But it's, you know, a great tip, great advice. Even when you're playing a BR, is put yourself within stressful situations. Put yourself in those situations that you fear the most. You ever notice if you're, I don't know if you guys play a lot of battle royales, but the tension and the fear of dying goes away the more you play it. And that's whenever you get better, because you're not like at the last circle thinking, it's all up to me. It's all up to me. What am I gonna do? You know, like it gets easier, guys. And the same thing should happen with your aim and everything, is that the nerves and everything should go away the more you put yourself in those situations, and the practice you put into your gameplay, I couldn't tell you it's gonna drop or not, will only get better as you keep playing. It'll only get better. But that's why sometimes when you practice a whole bunch, you may not see it translate to your gameplay, is because you're still overthinking whenever you're playing. And you have to you have to blend the two. You have to blend your practice and your gameplay together. And it's not easy to do that. That's pretty difficult. I also recommend, if you're practicing, try having a conversation while doing it, because it's almost darn near impossible to do well and not in chat. So if you're playing with friends and something like that, you'll notice that most of the time either A, you'll become calmer because you're not thinking about it, or B, it'll become more difficult because you can't aim and talk at the same time. And most of the time, if you're already calm and you kind of already built up the confidence, that chatting while playing is not easy to do. So whenever you see streamers, even like Maxic, Stoddy, Jack Frags, anybody who's streaming and playing at the same time and talking, it's not easy to do to maintain that level of consistency because you're dividing your focus. It's scientifically proven that people who you don't ever truly multitask. You're just really good at switching gears. So sometimes when I'm talking, you'll even notice I'll stop saying something for elongate my sentence, and then I'll keep talking a little faster. You know, it's because you're like switching gears and going into autopilot. It's freaking fascinating and strange all at the same time. Hot drop's what I fear. Plus, when I'm in circles, and drop hot. Drop hot over and over and over again until you no longer fear it and stress it, and go over your footage. That's how you get better. That's how everybody gets really good. You're like, how do they do it? It's because they failed over and over and over again on one BR or another. Oh, I thought that was an enemy. That's how they got better. I just have to reload. I gotta wait, dude. You come back here.
Halfway there, but we are losing this.
Aw, rolling animation, dude. Okay. I learned the same thing from the army. Learn stress and stay calm. It's an exercise. Yeah. So if you find there's a stressful situation you're in, put yourself in stressful situations over and over and over again until they're no longer stressful. The best way for those that are younger, for you to practice your aim, be on a call with your crush and practice your aim at the same time. Can't get any more stressful than that, I guess, right? Just find something that feels not really uncomfortable. Like, don't do something crazy, you know what I mean? Just do something that's realistic. Stressful. I'm not telling you to like go out and like put yourself in a horrible situation. Don't do that. Don't just, like put yourself in a situation where you know you're out of your comfort zone, because that's when you're gonna learn the most. Learning comes with pushing boundaries. Woo! That snap. Hello. I couldn't jump over, man. You become a better sniper because of me. I'm glad, man. How do you enjoy grind? Good practice. I don't know if I could do this every day for like 4 hours, but it's good to have conversations and chat and practice for sure. It's fun. It reminds me of lockers in Metro, but the grenade spam isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. People on Twitter were making it seem like it was going to be like it was the worst thing ever. I don't think it's that bad. I think it's good to have some variety. I think it's not bad. There are things I would change with it, but I'm not a developer, you know? I'm just a person, and my name is Anakin.
Shit!
Oh, I can't tell if he's alive or dead. No, he's crawling. He's an easy kill. I'm gonna die, dude. You dislike us so much on this game? It's okay. When it comes to doing something different, I don't mind. Hey, Fury, what's up, dude? How you doing, buddy? I know, right, Banana? It's just for today, bud. Don't worry. How do you get the same sensitivity as Aim Hero? Oh, sorry, I missed your question there, Quentin. And then I'm going to answer your question as well, Hunter. Quentin, how do you get the same sensitivity? Use, either... Do I have it near me? I don't have my measuring tape. Use measuring tape. That's a good one to get your inches per 360. Or use a website like mousesensitivity.com to get your inches per 360. All you need is inches per 360 and switch it between games. And then Hunter, for your question, to get better headshots, it's just stop aiming for... It sounds so simple. It sounds easier than said than done. Just, you have to stop aiming for the body. This is why I thought Battlefield 1 taught a lot of bad habits, because the muscle memory when you play a lot of Battlefield 1, you hit the body a lot. And Battlefield 5, you gotta go for the head. It just comes with muscle memory and just readjusting it yourself and realizing not to get aiming for the body and aim for the head. It's okay to miss. You can't sit there and judge yourself if you're going for the head and that if you're missing. Don't be judgmental of yourself. It's okay to miss. And just keep practicing and learning it. And then if you can... Crap. He was already waiting for me. Jesus. Wait, go over your footage. Jesus, that guy was just sitting there, dude.
Help me, someone! You gotta help me!
Fury, it's good to have you here. Hype for Star Wars 9? I don't know. I'm nervous about Star Wars 9, dude. I hope it's gonna be good. I hope, man. I really, really have high hopes for it. I'm more excited for Avengers Endgame, though. Actually more excited for that. Currently. I'm sure maybe as it approaches... I'm excited about the things coming for Episode 9. But I just, you know, like, Last Jedi was good. But I'm still nervous for it, you know? Because Last Jedi could have been way better. Is that a person? Is that her footsteps? Yep. Oh my god, I'm gonna die from the next person that pushes. Yep, he wasn't ready. Happens. Expect the unexpected. See, like positioning, man, like this, it's so subtle. I could be here, But being here makes the world of a difference playing aggressively. And then if you need to adjust, move a little bit. What the heck? I didn't headshot him. Easy. I will be tomorrow, dude. Boant. I appreciate you supporting here and being here, by the way, dude. I really do. Any training app or anything you could recommend? Aim Hero or Kovacs Aim Trainer are fantastic. But match your sensitivity from each game to one of the... Oh, bad flare, dude. Bad flare. Can't see him. I can't see him, Captain. I can't see him. It's impossible. Okay, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay. I called it. Yeah, no worries again. I aim for the head always. Headshots for moving targets is the same thing. You have to miss to learn. I think people stress out too much about missing, but there's really no other way to practice for headshots besides just understanding the bullet velocity of the gun, and by constantly missing. Every time you miss your shot, who just asked it? Hunter, yeah, right? Yeah, Hunter. Okay, just making sure. Hunter, every time you miss your shot, you seriously have to adjust or realize why you missed it. You have to be able to learn on the fly on the moving target. So if you saw it and missed it, you have to keep making adjustments until it's right. Everyone has a bit of a photographic memory, and you have to imagine, just imagine you took a screenshot of that shot and you saw that you missed it, but I'm dead. How am I alive? And just imagine if you moved it a little bit, like when I take a shot, you literally can imagine freeze framing it. Freeze framing that shot, that moment. You can do it with your memory. It's just a matter of, I guess, practicing it. Like if I go back, like if you rewind and somebody says, what was that person wearing? Were they wearing, I'm dead. Why did I climb this? I'm dead. What was that person wearing? Were they wearing a black shirt, a purple shirt? What were they wearing? Most of the times, you'd be able to say it was green. It was green. Like just, you can picture it in your head. So the same thing you do with moving targets is that when you see somebody moving, you have to be able to picture what that shot looked like and say that was wrong and correct it and adjust the shot. That's what a lot of good players do. Like if you see Shroud hop into a new game and he's not very good at the start, nobody goes into the game being perfect at the start, but they come in with a level of understanding how to become better. And how they became better with that level of understanding is how they become better faster than other players. So that's what people say, when you get good at one shooter, you get good at every single shooter that you play. And the reason for that is because, well, you already have a foundation, you understand how to adjust. So if you hop me into, I've never really played CSGO to be honest, in CSGO, and you put me in there, I will have a general understanding of first-person shooters, and I will be able to adjust rather quickly. It's the same thing when I hop into Apex, or whenever I hop into Fortnite, or I hop into PUBG. You have a general understanding, and so you make adjustments based on those decisions that you're making, and you take a snapshot. You say, I died. What happened when I died? And it's why I keep preaching to record your gameplay, because for people who struggle with recalling what happened in that moment, sometimes you may think, I played it perfectly. But then you go back in the footage and you say, oh my God, I played like crap. You know, it's always that realization that everyone has bad moments, that you get better. My ticket's ready for the 24th. Dude, I got my tickets for the 25th. So I'm ready, dude. I always think about KD while playing. Yeah. That's why my feet and hands get sweaty cold screaming on how I always top score. Yeah, sometimes people do better under pressure. Sometimes people do better, well, not under pressure. I got tickets for Still Hype. Nice, dude. Nice. I'm so ready for endgame. I'm not even gonna be creating content that day or doing stuff on that day because it's gonna be all about endgame for me. There's this trailer, fan-made trailer I saw on YouTube that was freaking awesome. That hit me right in the feels, man. Hey, Fluffy Balls, what's up, man? I'm doing good. It's good to have you here. Legit, you got great advice. I use it every time. Thank you. Of course, Hunter. No worries, man. The advice I give you, and this is a frustrating thing about advice, about anybody gives you advice on anything that you do, it sounds easier said than done. I can tell you everything, but then it's going to take a lot of time for you, for anybody to implement it. Implementation's the hardest thing. Oh crap, and it worked. Oh my god. Ho ho! Let's see how long it takes him. I can't believe I actually did that. Oh crap, I'm dead. Hey Morocco. Hello there. I should have kept waiting longer, honestly. He didn't even know. That poor dude. I should have pulled out my sniper for the other guy. That poor guy. I didn't even expect to grab onto that ledge. I forgot you can even do that. I always forget about the ledge grabbing in this game. I mean, I'm gonna keep going and doing this until I guess I unlock that new weapon, and then I'll try it out for you guys. Just deleted that dude. I love that comment when people say he got completely deleted. He's gone forever. It's just too funny. Can I get rezzed here? Oh shoot. Thank you, appreciate it. I was in a bad spot. I can't believe you got it off. Have a flare? Yeah, I do. Oh my god, that hurt. Woo! Woo! I missed. I overshot him a little bit in the head. Like every time I miss, I can literally see. I can like freeze frame it and see what I did wrong. That's something that you have to just build over time. How was it not a headshot? Stop lying to me. When it comes to a bit longer range, does one hit headshot 30 meters? I want to give it a try. I'm gonna try it. I heard some people say it's a lot of fun to use aggressively. Maybe it's like the Scout Elite in Battlefield 4 or the CS5. Oh, the CS5 one-shot headshot any range. If you posted that was insane, yeah. I haven't hit a clip today. Nothing that I would consider a clip. Clips are always... Sometimes you can't force clips. Kind of happens. Who is the leader of Ascend now? We've always led Ascend between 3 different people. Becky, myself, and Eddie. We did that purposely so not one person led and owned the team. Right now it's just Becky and Eddie. Right now there's 2. I'm sure that maybe there'll be a 3rd. I don't know. I don't have an answer for that. But it was done purposely so not one person, when we voted and made decisions, it wasn't just one individual. Hey, got a collab. Wow, okay. Is 4.6 KD good? It sounds good to me. I'm more enjoying playing AFK on the Battlefield. There's probably something wrong with me. Hey, practice, improving and practice is addicting, man. I've had days where I'm like, man, I wish I could just practice all day because practicing is fun. And if you find practicing fun, that's when you get super good, you know? Same spot over on the right. First time, hey, yo, Necro, what's up, man? You're such a liar. I love you, dude. How you doing today, man? If you guys don't know Necro, he also produces content on YouTube and Twitch. You gotta check him out. Really good friend of mine, amazing dude in chat. I love that dude. Alright, let's see here.
The enemy is now controlling all objectives.
What the heck happened? We lost all the objectives. Jesus Christ. 12-3. Yo, I've been trying grind Necro. It's actually not half bad. It's got its downsides, but it's good for just kind of mindless aim killing. There's a lot of bipodders, but man, do people suck in this mode, so it's really easy to kill people. The only way you'll die is through like explosives or somebody just sits there and camps and out kills you. But it's definitely good for mindless fun, you know? Especially if you're just trying to have a conversation, then it's enjoyable. Because it's just everyone camps, dude. It's a camper fest. Just had a lot of conversation. What server are you on? 98324. 98324. I'm on server 98324. Oh, he's dead. There's a lot of smoke everywhere and grind, but it's kind of expected. Yeah, you know, because I saw... Hey, Bisque, what's up, dude? I saw for the longest time on That's the word I'm looking for. On Twitter, people were just like, this is the worst thing I've ever seen. I've never seen anything worse than Battlefield. I'm like, okay, I came in with the expectation that I was going to step into like the worst thing imaginable. Oh crap, why did I shoot it friendly? But it's not as bad. It's just okay. Who will pay for cinematic servers now that you left? Well, the team does generate its own money and revenue. So I had paid for the servers for probably about 2.5 years, for 2 years. But the team actually makes not a lot of money, but it makes money. So I'm hoping that that'll continue that way, you know, if people have servers. I know for the longest time I paid for all the servers, and like I said, stepping away from Ascend is such a big deal because I put a lot, you know, that's a lot of money, man. 2.5 years of servers on BF4, BF1, you know, and everything. Just that alone, and not including the branding, including everything that happened with Ascend, dude, it's expensive to run a team. If you want to run it well, it ain't cheap, man. It's not cheap. It's a thankless job, and that's not a bad thing. If you love it, and I loved it, and it's not the reason I left, because I would have kept doing it. But sometimes you have to realize that people need to step up. Oh shoot! What the heck? He was moving in ways that I didn't know where he was going. I want aerodrome and grind. That would be fun, actually. I'm always stressed because I may be getting kicked for sucking. I try so much. Please, more advice to chill a little. Advice to chill is to just keep pushing on. You know, there's you just have to get used to the stress and to just mentally come to terms with some of it, you know? Because a stressful situation won't ever really change stress-wise until you just get more and more comfortable, and then you get used to it. It's like whenever you get stressed for, you know, riding on a roller coaster. The first time you see that, you know, you get like, oh my god, it's so stressful. I'm like about to embark on like a crazy roller coaster ride. But then as you keep riding it, you get more and more comfortable with it, right? It's just one of those things. You can't really say breathing helps. Thinking about other things help. I mean, this is my first time streaming on YouTube. I'm not gonna lie. Before I started, I was, what the heck is going on? Like I was stuck. I was pretty nervous and stressed, and then as you keep doing something, then it just gets easier and easier. I've never streamed on YouTube before, so I'm not gonna say that I'm comfortable streaming on YouTube. At least I have an understanding about interacting, so then I just kind of do things, you know. Everybody got super quiet all of a sudden in game. There's less explosions. There's less all kinds of mayhem. I think Fort DeVoe is definitely worse than this. I don't think this is as... What? Game Missile's first 2 shots. How did I miss? Sit down, dude. I don't have time for you. That's your friend. Alright, it's clear, guys. You can come up. Never mind, it's not clear. What? How's that a headshot? Stop trolling me. Darn game. Trolling me, running around troll. Yeah, you could literally count the amount of freaking grenades that were thrown at you. It was pretty ridiculous, man. It was frightening. No, BF Killer, I appreciate you hanging out, dude. I really do. Really, seriously, dude. Any time that anybody spends on stream and just hangs out is very much appreciated. You know what I forgot you can do on, you know, YouTube streams? Is you can leave likes, right? I haven't even looked at the YouTube stuff at all. Well, hopefully people like it, otherwise I'll just get dislikes. I forgot that was a thing. Hey, if you guys enjoy the stream, I guess leave a like. I don't know if that does anything on YouTube. I don't know if that matters. But I would appreciate it. I completely forgot that was a thing. It does? Nice. What's it at right now? Like 30 dislikes and 10 likes? Oh. We have all the dislikes in the world. Dislike function on YouTube is so like, if you're talking about stress, oh, that's not bad. I actually don't have a dislike. And then somebody will hop in and be like, I'm gonna dislike this. There's always one. You know who dislikes their own videos? I don't know if you guys know War Eyes, an amazing Battlefield editor, by the way. He purposely dislikes his own videos just to remove the stress and worrying about people disliking videos. We were talking about things that stress you out, right? Well, there's one right there, and I'm that one. You're welcome. Oh no. But yeah, War Eyes used to do that with his own videos. He would leave a dislike because the crazy thing is that likes and dislike actually count towards engagement, because War Eyes was stressed out so much about seeing a bunch of likes and then worrying about once he sees that one dislike on the video is like, man, what did I do wrong? But if he's the first few dislikes, then the number stops having any meaning, But actually, dislikes count towards engagements, and I know that for YouTube. If there's any bit of advice, if you don't like content, is to not leave a like or dislike or watch it. Because even if you dislike a content creator, if you dislike their content, YouTube actually counts it towards engagement. I believe this is my theory. I suppose I don't know if it's 100% true, but they count it towards engagement, and so they got to keep recommending the video to see if it's actually true. They have to gather data to see if what is happening is actually legitimate, And if they recommend the video and it gets likes, then they keep pushing the video and they keep gathering more information, because obviously people are engaging with the video. So it's actually important. Hey, what's going on, Mostik? Mustik. Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name right. Apologize if I'm not. What the heck? It's in front of me? Or what? Like how I look down to the ground. I meant to do a spin. I do that. Fail. On my part. Alright, I'm going to do a little bit more grind, and then I'm going to do operations. Unless you guys want to see more grind. Or I also got to... Holy crap, I got to fire 5,000 bullets? I guess I could run around as an assault player real quick. I've shot 360 bullets.
God.
I'm burning! How does that burn me? How'd I get burned? That's not fair. Yeah, literally, the best cover... Okay. Conquest? Yeah, I'm doing grind. Oh, you want to see Conquest? Hey, Marcel, what's up, dude? The old cheese, the cheeserino. Yo, it's Scared Performance. Yo, what's going on, man? It's good to see you, bud. The one car right there. Yo, dude, an absolute legend. I actually still watch your live streams, man. Seriously, no joke, dude. I enjoy your content immensely. I really, really do. Let's use this gun. Good to see you, man. I just, as soon as it clicked and who was in the channel, I'm like, yo, what's up, dude? But no, I watched your Monday, your Mandela Monday. I enjoy the conversations. I enjoy the banter. I enjoy the back and forth. All right, let's try an assault. Whoa, crap. Okay. Because I obviously got to get 5,000 round shot, and the only way to do that is by shooting a crap ton, right? Oh my god. Okay, well that didn't work out. Hey VB, what's up, dude? Got myself a GTX 1060. Game is running smooth even on Rotterdam. Very nice. Gonna have to upgrade for a while. Yeah, of course, man. No reason to thank me. You're the beast. Oh crap. Okay. Well, I was 30 and 7 until I got absolutely decimated. It's probably gonna be a bit of a pain. Especially on this map, you know?
Almost there. We're doing well.
Scared me. Thought it was an enemy. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. That's the only hard part about grind, man. I don't know. Grind is fun, but like it actually does pay off to be a sniper or bipotter. Probably playing, running around with the machine gun is probably not going to net you a lot of kills. Any best way of getting accused of hacking? Just getting a bunch of kills and doing 180 turns on people. Like if somebody's shooting you, you're like this, and then just like spinning like that. People will call you a hacker right away because they, you know, they're like, he hit his back to me. How did he get me? That's impossible. You know, that'll happen. Best way to be called a hacker. Jesus, bad positioning. I'm dying a lot. You have to get in as an assault player, man, but it sucks. Can you jump on the tanks and snipe? Yeah, you can. This is a new mode that came out this week, actually, man. It's where it's like lockers in Metro of like BF3, BF4, and I don't know. I'm not against the game mode at all. It's just okay. Did you jet snipe on BF5? It's harder to jet snipe on BF5 because some of the cockpits on most of the weapons are you actually can't. Why don't you play with Betrayed or Decade? I played with Betrayed last week. I played with him on Apex Legends. He hasn't played Battlefield in a while. And Decade hasn't played in, no pun intended, like a decade. He hasn't played in a long time, dude. But I'm glad, VB, that you got a upgraded system, man. That's awesome. All right, I'll probably let's try Assault one more time. What happens with me? Rotterdam. Your aim with a SMG resembles Rella. That's awesome. See how we do. I'm not as like comfortable with Assault on Battlefield. Obviously, I use Sniper a lot more. See how we do. Let's see how we can. The hard part with playing Assault that I've already found. You have to camp. You have to push in slowly. And as a Assault player, you really have to kind of get in the nitty gritty. And that's not as hard to do, or that's harder to do as an Assault player, you know. But yeah, you got to play Assault and Sniper very similar, but also different. All right. I think Assault is a lot more fun to play on like Conquest or Operations, as you can like, you know, rail people down. That's a huge compliment, man. Rel is a really good dude and really great on Battlefield. You should try sometime. It's good to see something different. I want to try, but the problem is that you can't really snipe a lot of the planes. It's not possible because the cockpits are blocked, you know? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, crap. See, like, honestly, with playing Assault, it's probably punishing to do it in this mode. Probably play it on Operations or later. Oh, okay. Should start shooting. I'm shocked how smooth this stream is. Good stuff. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Hey, we're rocking a 1080p at 60 FPS. Oh, crap. It's a game issue, not a player issue. It's impossible, not worth it. Yeah, it's not that I don't want to do anti-air clips. It's that you just can't do it, unfortunately. Everyone's bipoded. I don't know if I'm able to play Assault on this map. Not with how I want to play it. I want to get in aggressive, but I have to kill them in one shot. I don't have time to like... Yeah, I'm not going to be able to kill people. Like, I didn't miss a single shot on the guy, and it's just not going to be possible. I'm probably going to have to run with a sniper. I'll do it on Operations and Conquest. But for grind mode, I need a faster shooting gun. Let's see here. What can we use? Something that shoots a little faster. Just need something fast. I mean, it is fast. Let's try this. Just need something crazy, crazy fast to wipe up, you know? Wow, they're blind, dude. Yeah, this is much better. Okay. Ah, darn it. I haven't used a Sturmgewehr in a while. I don't even have the STG unlocked. Feels bad. But yeah, the Sturmgewehr is a lot better. I probably should just stick with sniping on this map because it's gonna get me who's my favorite player? I don't really have necessarily a favorite. I don't like to play favorites because there's a lot of. It's like everyone in this space is like a friend and a colleague. Is you know you can't really just say. It's like trying to say who's your best friend, you know? It just kind of seems a little unfair. I don't know. Like I don't really know what to say because like I've met a lot of these people in person, so I'm like, it really feels like I'm like singling people out, especially if I met them. I'm gonna die. I'm 10, dude. Oh, what? Where? Oh, he shot me through the thing. Say Shuduga, it's okay. I'll switch back to sniping in a second. Because the grind mode, I need a bipod or I have to snipe. I guess that's the downside of grind mode. I can see why a lot of assault players don't really like grind mode because you just don't have a lot of options. As an assault player, you need options. You need outs. Especially whenever you're running around like a maniac, you know? So I can see how it's detrimental. Oh, who'd you say was your favorite, Necro? Wow, dude, everyone's just using explosions, huh? Woo, man, every single shot was a headshot, dude. Obviously with Assault, you play it differently than Sniper. I think I do better on, whatchamacallit. There we go, it's better. Cleaner. Jesus Christ, scared me. Alright, well they're all dead, essentially. What the heck? Alright, well I'm kind of getting my groove on the STG. I don't use it that often, but a certain amount of speed you have to have by running around. YouTube streaming has different bitrate cap. I don't think it has the cap. Use a shotgun? Yeah, it definitely would be OP on this mode, that's for sure. I agree with that. All you have to do is run around and one-tap people. Oh, crap. Woo! Oh, my God. Well, I'm dead. I'm dead. They see me now. Yeah. Yeah, there's really no cap. You can stream whatever. Essentially, you can stream 4K, yeah. Our friend gets 50 plus kills a shotgun almost every time. Nice, nice. Where'd they all go? I seriously thought there was more here. I don't know. I thought he was here. Last time you played BF1? Dude, it's been so long. I don't even have it installed.
We are losing objective
It's been a long time.
Objective Caesar is ours.
If you stream YouTube, yeah. That could be a thing, true.
We have lost objective Bertha.
I'm 15 and 6? Jesus. Probably I'm playing like crap. I just don't know where people stand on grind. I mean, I guess every corner. Camping. What the heck? I thought that was friendly. Hey, it's Kotcher. What's up, dude? What's up? The next time I'll check out. Alright, thank you, man. I appreciate it, dude. It's good to have you here, buddy. Thank you, man. Oh, come on. There's somebody here? Really? Shh, got shot in the back. Bipotter. Another bipotter. Alright, after this, we'll do one more grind. I'll snipe, and then I'll do some operations. And, yeah. Should be good. I thought it was somebody behind him. Oh yeah, there was. It's just a friendly. Okay. Fair enough. Darn it, I almost got him. I need to practice my assault gameplay more. I guess this is a good way to do it on this map. Maybe? I don't know. What's unique about this game mode is that this is not how you would normally fight people on Battlefield. It's just a great target practice because people camp and bunch up, you know? Because you're not going to find that many people in corners and doing that. Yeah, they are, but you can easily outposition them. But in this and grind, you can't really outposition them the way you want. That makes sense? Got him. Still got 31, okay. Darn it. You should make videos on Instagram. It's very easy to get views there. I'm not too crazy. I care about views, but I haven't even been watching how we're doing today. Just streaming for the sake of streaming. What's your favorite about BF5 over other FPS games? I would say the chaos. It's like a controlled chaos, you know? But I always appreciate the chaos that can ensue, but also the way the guns feel. You know, snipers specifically, they feel a certain way that no other game has ever felt for sniping. And I really appreciate that. That's what I like most about Battlefield. Is the gunplay. And like out of every game I've played gunplay wise, snipers have always felt really nice from BF3, BF4, Hardline, BF1. I've always been able to tell how it felt like sniping wise, you know? Let's get this guy up. Just thought I was gonna get shot from above. But it seems like a lot of people are using Instagram as well. I probably need to get one and start doing things on it, you know? Wow, dude, I could have sprayed them all down. Oh, that sucks. Thank you. Try it again. I got shot in the back, dude. Come on, man. See what I mean? That stuff doesn't happen on, you know, Conquest or Operations because people are bunched up, but you're able to like pick them apart, you know? On this mode, it's kind of hard to pull them apart, you know, and get people separated. Because they're not necessarily good either. They're just everywhere. It's like being swarmed by zombies, you know? They're slow and I'm not trying to be mean, but it's like, you know, it's like zombies essentially, you know? It's like in packs, they're really hard to all kill, but individually, it's not that hard. Oh, I hesitated thinking it was a friendly. I don't know, I hesitated. Are monetized on YouTube? That's actually why I'm doing a stream today. So there's been a mix-up with my channel, and you know, again, when I say I'm not gonna, I emailed back with support, and they're gonna resolve this for me, but they completely demonetized my channel. I think it's a mix-up. They're saying my content is reused, you know, not original content, meaning that it's not me in the video. So I decided to stream today because, well, I am in fact the person who has the face, the voice, the content, like what you see normally on these full rounds. I splice them down because this is like what, a 15-20 minute round, and you splice it down into like a 7-10 minute video of the highlights, the best moments, you know. Excuse me. Hey Cherry, it's good to see you. TDM I wanted. How do you like and grind? Yeah, I know. So I'm streaming today just to kind of show that, you know, I'm the one who streams on the channel, and that is in fact me. I'm gonna do one more with the Sturmgewehr. See how we do with it. Always zoom in when I shoot. All right, this is fine. So yeah, that's what we're streaming today. It's gonna get resolved though. Your Streamlabs not accepting donations. I don't have it set up for YouTube. I'm not worried about making money off of this, right? You know, I want my monetization back on my channel. I care a lot about my channel, but today's stream is not about me making money or doing all kinds of stuff like that because I don't have anything set up for it. Today is just about showcasing that I am the one who makes the content on the channel, and I know it'll get resolved, you know, hopefully, because I'm sending this VOD to them, and hopefully they realize that, you know, I don't curse in my videos. I just make videos. I try to help out the community. I interact. It's what I do. And my content is edited down to a sizable format. It's not like I just say, here you go, YouTube, here's 30 minutes of gameplay, you know. I do think about what I upload, and I care about what I upload. But I feel like maybe that's what's been hurting my channel in terms of growth, because obviously whenever something like that happens with your channel, then I don't know, maybe the algorithm may or may not. Nobody knows the algorithm perfectly, so it's possible. So that's why I'm streaming today. Oh my god. Hit all those shots and didn't kill him. But I'm not stressing too much about it. I just know that after we send this over to them, that this will get resolved, and it's going to be okay. Because I feel very confident in the content that I make, and that I do take time, and I really care about it. It's not like just a thoughtless process of me uploading content and like ignoring it, you know? Do you recommend buying Battlefield 5? If it's on sale, I say go for it, man. Obviously, you got a single player, you got multiplayer. Even if you put in like, if you buy the game at like $30 and you put in 30 hours, then you paid $1 an hour for entertainment. Where do you stream? I'll post that later. I'm not sure if I should say it on YouTube stream. But I'll be sure to link it up soon, man. Here. I hope it gets resolved. I noticed you didn't have the super chat. Yeah, it's supposed to. I've had it before. I've had all that stuff. It is pretty crazy. I don't really know what to do. But I came up with this solution to prove to them that I was like, you know, this is actually a good idea. You know, I don't have to submit in my legal documents. You obviously can hear my voice. Okay, they're up there. But I think that's why some of my content has been struggling a bit recently. Just a theory. I don't know if it's true or not. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that, dude. I really, really do. I think your speech here is true, genuine answer to YouTube. I think so too. That's why I was like, you know what? It won't hurt because it's literally, I actually work in human resources as my day job, and I just naturally don't curse because, you know, it's probably not a best practice to curse whenever you work in HR. So I just don't. I don't do it because I'm like, oh, family friendly. I just do it because it's just, I guess, who I am as a person. You know? But I think after today, oh wow. Hit by a drilling. I think it'll get resolved. Or soon.
I'm fucking dying here, medic.
I feel like if somebody watched the VOD, I don't think anybody can disagree with everything, and I don't think anybody can like. I was thinking like, what if a live stream? What if they think, oh, you posted a video, you know, on the stream? Like, no, like obviously I'm interacting with chat, so I'm like, I think it proves more than enough. And everything. Cheers. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, Hans. I appreciate it, dude. All right, let me switch to a sniper after this because I'm sure that's what you guys are watching for sniping. Not necessarily my assault gameplay. My assault gameplay is okay. I just have to play it more. Like I feel like my assault gameplay, if I spend just a little more time on it, would be like absolutely crazy. I just haven't spent as much time with my, oh shoot, there's a lot, there's three. I counted three. Man. I'm so dead, dude. I just don't think assault works for this game mode. It's better for MMGs, snipers, bipodders. There's just too many people to just try to take out. That's why, let's look. Let's see how many people. We got, literally almost everyone is playing. We got a few people playing assault, but a lot of people are playing with LMGs and everything. Guys, gameplay, the man is best sniper I've seen on YouTube. If you're not subscribed, please do so. Thank you so much, man, for the kind words. I appreciate that, dude. All right, let's go back to sniping. I know that's what you came here to watch, so I'm gonna continue sniping. After this, we'll do grand operations. With grind, you have to get into the thick of it and then instantly be able to pull yourself out, which is what sniping is really good on this game mode for, like peeking, shooting, like taking them out one at a time like this. Because look at how many bipodders there are, man. This is crazy. As an assault player, even if you have the best aim in the world, you can't, there's not much you can do, dude. It's just not possible. After the gameplay. Well, thank you, Hunter. I appreciate it, man. Well, I always try to have good gameplay about, you know, when I'm doing stuff. Right around the corner here. He's dead. My left. Woo, hit him. Hit him again. Yeah, for grind, like sniping and LMGs are like king, essentially. Woo, hello. It's because of being able to one shot and get out quick. With a assault weapon or anything else like that, you just don't have time to spray somebody before somebody else comes in and starts spraying you. So it just feels like you're at a disadvantage, man, you know? Oh my god. The feels when you can't hit something. And it's not hard either. He was barely moving. I missed that.
Objective Charlie has been lost.
Whoa, I'm gonna die.
The enemy now
I got lucky.
controls all objectives.
We'll do operations after this one. I think I've kind of showcased grind enough as a game mode. I mean to shoot. If imagine somebody was there and I killed them, I'd be called a hacker so fast. People would be so mad. Come on, poke your head out. Marker. Oh, okay. What gun is that? This is the Ross, dude. Hey, 181st. Welcome back to the channel, man. Yeah, the Ross rifle. Normally I don't sub to anyone, but you earned it. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, dude. Can't tell if I can't even tell if people are subscribing because I just didn't set anything up. It's literally my first time streaming on YouTube, so I'm a little bit like all over the place. I don't know if it updates. I don't know. I don't know if it works properly. I'm not gonna stress about it. Get a larger scope. Right now 6 is the maximum. I don't think so. 6 is enough. I mean, if you added higher, a 6x in this game is like a 10x in Battlefield 1. FOV wise. Oh, okay. Can't believe I missed that. I almost got him. Hey, Baron. Yeah, those well, I missed that one. Almost got it though.
I need a medic.
I think you could use explosive more in this map. They are OP in this mode. I don't like using explosives.
Blood.
Well, by the way, Rubik, I appreciate the kind words, man. I really do. Thank you, man. Like, maybe I'm sure I've gotten subs. I just can't. I don't know. I just haven't. I literally have never streamed on YouTube, so I'm kind of like, how do I do things, you know? Okay. Scare me. What? What? I hit him. I hit him in the head, dude. I hit him in the head and he did not get one shot. That's what I hate about the revolver, dude. I can't believe that.
Dying here. Medic.
It doesn't one shot. At certain ranges. Like, that guy should be dead, dude. He's hiding in the rocks here, isn't he? Oh my god, I'm missing. It'd be funny if I hit that. It's like target practice here. It could be, but the 6x is literally the same FOV as the 10x in Battlefield 5. The scaling of the world is different. Oh my god. Does that make sense? Like a 10x in Battlefield 5 feels like if you turn off ADS FOV, it feels the same. It's just the way they handle FOV. You can call something a 1x or a 10x in a video game. Like if you play Apex Legends, use a 6x. It may not be what a 6x is in Battlefield 5 or Battlefield 4. Just because a game calls it a 1x or a 6x does not mean that they're one and the same. A 1x in Battlefield 1 versus a 1x in Apex Legends have different FOV and different sensitivity settings. They're not a 1-to-1 ratio. If you play Rainbow Six Siege with an HCOG, an HCOG is not the same HCOG as in Battlefield 5. That's also something to understand when you're using muscle memory, and maybe why you are not adjusting to a certain gun fast enough, is that the FOVs are different, so the sensitivities may feel different, or the view may look different. Yeah, scaling the world right, yeah. The game on YouTube, the thing I noticed is that I felt as if the performance affected my gameplay, so only advice is just to play your game. Yeah, dude, it's hard. And that's what I was telling people. Interacting and chatting while playing is not an easy thing to do. So if you ever watch anybody play a game live, you're constantly interacting with chat. Here's, like I was saying earlier, the best example. If you ever tried practicing while try talking with a friend or your loved one or anybody, having a conversation while practicing, you just can't do it. with the same intensity. And like you're being tracked. Let's say you're practicing Kovacs Aim Trainer and you're doing your tracking. You will perform not as well than if you were fully connected into what you were doing. You can switch gears and ignore them and take in the information and respond afterwards, but try doing both at the same exact time and you just physically can't do it. You can't physically multitask. Let's do Grand Operations. Is Grind like new Metro? Yeah. Let me see if I got this gun. What do I need to do for it? I played about 2 hours worth of it. I'm probably gonna do the next 2 hours of just operations. So just for people who have been here for 2 hours, we're doing something a little different. I don't want to just do one thing the whole stream. What is But you physically can't multitask. When you multitask, you're switching gears very, very quickly. You're not actually multitasking. You're just switching back and forth, maybe within milliseconds. So those milliseconds, whenever you're playing a first-person shooter, make a huge difference in terms of you staying on track or not. Where the heck is the... This one? Okay, yeah. I probably need a lot more damage or healing to unlock it. Kawhi, what's up, man? It's good to see you, bud. Oh crap. Well, I was almost there. It's fine. I'll do it later. I'll do it tomorrow. Let us see. So, let's do Grand Operations, or let's do Breakthrough. Let's do Breakthrough, because we haven't done it yet today, and a lot of my content revolves around Breakthrough. So let's do some Breakthrough for fun. Give me a second. I just got a text. Give me a second. Game so fast. The gat game you can drink coffee and kill. I hear you. Want to watch you playing with the carbine? Oh man, I gotta unlock it. I've been playing grind for about 2 hours and I gotta redeploy. I'm gonna take a death. Give me a second. I promise I'll upload some content on it. But I definitely want to keep the momentum going. And people have been watching me stream for about 2 hours grind. So I kind of want to just showcase something a little different on the stream for the next 2 hours. But I promise, Baron, I will deliver more content on it. I'll put out a video, probably showcasing the gun as well. I just want to get a good round with it, but I also want to just kind of want to switch it up, if that's okay. Give me a second. I got to text somebody. This is kind of important. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. I apologize. All right, let's do this. That just was an important text, so I had to be sure that I was responding. It's so good for aggressive sniping. I heard. That's what I've heard too. I saw Stoddy put up a video on it. Oh, what the? Where did he get shot from? Is it from the front? Makes sense if it was. All right, let's dominate some people on operations. A lot of you guys have seen my content around operations, and I kind of want to just decimate some kids, you know? Just like roll over. Just roll my face on the keyboard and get some kills, you know? But I generally have a huge respect for streamers and people who play and stream at the same time and talk, because it's not easy, dude. Is he there? Where is he? Oh. Okay. I didn't know what I was looking at, man. I was like, where, who, what, where, how, why? Okay, I'm dead. Oh, God. Holy crap, I can't believe I got out of that. Like, no joke. I should be dead, man. I'm joining in this round late, so I gotta catch up in kills. I can't tell if they're alive or dead. He looked like he was dead. He started shooting. I reacted, and then, Jesus, that's crazy. It's crazy, man. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I gotta position a little bit better before I get killed by everybody. Oh, I gotta reload, gotta reload, gotta reload. Oh my god, dude, I'm stuck. Come on, man. There we go. I like how I heard the headshot noise, but it didn't kill him. Didn't waste the last bullet, man. Wouldn't want to kill you. Might need the bullets. I think he's right around the corner. Oh, shoot. Okay. Whoa, okay, what's that guy? A ghost? Did you see that? What happened to his camo? I guess some like SCG you get destroyed. How much DPI? I actually changed a lot of my guides. I posted, and this is the first time I open up about it. I don't mind since this is on YouTube. I'll be open about. Hey, I got a fan in chat. Thank you, Infinite. I suck at interacting in chat in game. I'm dead. Ah, I hit the side of the rock. Oh my god. Rip. Rip, dude. I'm actually at 400 DPI. And, what am I at sensitivity-wise? 16%, which is still 13.4 something inches per 360. So I used to be 1,800 DPI, 1% sensitivity. They're the exact same inches per 360, though. I actually even changed my polling rate on my mouse from 1,000 to 500. I've been testing all ends of the spectrum. I've been wanting to put together some videos on YouTube explaining the difference between 500 polling to 1,000 polling, from high DPI versus low sense, and low sensitivity versus high DPI. So you're seeing my gameplay on low polling rate, low DPI, and higher sensitivity. So what matters at the end of the day are the inches per 360 and the feeling the mouse gives you when you're aiming. And there is a different feeling that it provides and gives from different polling rates from 500 to 1,000. There is a very distinctive difference between the two. Some people notice it, some people won't. Some people will hate it, some people will dislike it. I can adjust to both. And before, whenever I was playing at 1440p. I'm actually playing at 1080p now. So my gameplay, I still have good aim no matter what I'm doing in terms of monitor or settings. And the thing is that I've been changing all this for like months. I've verted back and forth between the two, and nobody has noticed the difference in terms of my gameplay and what I'm doing. Nobody has noticed in my videos. All you guys see is good gameplay, but it does have a distinctive feeling difference, you know, playing at 1440p or 1080. It just depends on what you as a gamer prefer, because you can succeed in all of it. Dude, I love Logitech, man. But people like you? What was it? What did I miss? Per target? That's crazy. And default sensitivity, is it too fast? There's not a right or wrong answer if it's too fast or too slow. At all. Actually. It just depends if it feels comfortable for you. The thing is that can you play for like 4 or 6 hours on end and not feel like your arm is hurting or your wrist is hurting? If you're using low sensitivity, you're going to be using, like if I'm doing a 360, I'm using my arm. You see my arm moving. And if I do refined movements, I'm using my wrist. Now, if you do super fast sensitivity, you'll be using your wrist and your fingertips. Now, which one is going to be more comfortable after hours of use depends on your own comfort. I guess genetics, and I don't really have an answer for it. Nobody does. And after practicing so much with various sensitivities, I can literally report to you that it really comes down to comfort. There's no right or wrong in a situation. It depends on like what you can physically do. I've seen people at LAN events and everything perform in literally like every skill level, and it amazes me. It just kind of depends on you. So that's why you can't copy somebody else's sensitivity settings or say, I want to be just like you. You can by like understanding concept-wise, but everyone is going to aim differently and everyone's going to do things a little differently. As long as you have the same foundation, then sure. I joined too late on this round. I'm 17-4. That's pretty good, but I'm still updating to get this thing. That's pretty crazy. How you have a 6x? Oh, how you add it onto the gun? You do it on the menu under special. When you choose a scope, you can choose a 6x. Oh wow, I saw this too. I thought they were friendly. That's embarrassing. If you were checking your mouse settings. Yeah. This Q&A stream is gold. Well, I'm glad to help, man. A lot of people always look at my content. I've always noticed how much it helps people, and well, I know a lot of things about aim and stuff like that. I'm not perfect. Nobody is. But I always feel like I can teach a lot, and I've taught a lot of people how to get better. And so I just share what I know. I remember when Decade first got into PC gaming and was hitting clips and giving advice on how to improve his quality and how to do things. Now, I don't take credit for how good Decade is at all. Decade and how, when people get better and do things on their own, that's 100% them, their hard work and dedication. I'm just saying that I help point, like say, you need to do this, you need to do that. So if somebody in chat becomes the next Shroud, don't like, as much as I want to say, I helped, you know, at the end of the day, like I could give tips and advice, but when it comes down to it, you put in the hard work to get better, you know? I've helped a lot of people get better at games, and it just kind of became integral with my content, and people like watching my content, and I push myself and try to learn and teach, and so I don't know, I just find it fun. I want to become better always, and that's why I practice, you know? So that was when I was gaming alive. Thank you for all the tips helping people out. Of course, man. Of course, dude. You know, I really truly believe that age also doesn't matter of how good you can get at gaming. I think your reflexes obviously change, but then you could change your sensitivity, you can change your comfort level, but something that you can't, that gets better with age is your map awareness and your game sense. If you have the foundation, you'll only get better and better and better. I really believe that. And the reason I believe it is because as I get older, I want to keep getting better. And oddly, as I have gotten older, my gameplay has gotten better. I can't believe I missed that. I was slightly off. I'm so dead, dude. This is the end for me. I'm over here capturing a point literally by myself. I'm just waiting for me to get jumped. There he is. I'm waiting to get jumped, chat. There he is. Okay, he's not there anymore. Oh, he's up there. Crap. I tried. Started using the Crag because of me. I love the Crag, man. Do you have 100% in 6x? What do you mean, sensitivity-wise? No, I use where is it? I have ADS FOV off. And also turn off uniform soldier aiming. So my sensitivity, here's a great example. Give me a second. So like, look, you see my sensitivity? You can see in the mouse cam real quick. You see? For me to do inches per 360, I'm coming all the way full circle right here. That's my inches per 360. When I zoom in, my sensitivity gets slower. So ready? Once I see the door again, still not there, still not there, still not there, still, where's the door? There it is. That's how far my inches per 360 is when I'm zoomed in. I didn't even make it all the way across, but right here, see? Inches per 360, and again, it's different. I'm literally gliding my hand, there we go, see the door again, across the map. You know, it's just to get back to where I'm at. So my sensitivity when I'm zooming in, so when you see these snaps, this is me moving my arm like across the mouse pad. You can see it from the camera. So it teaches, you know. That's why I have a mouse cam. It helps people if they don't want it. Then, am I stuck? Oh, you can't be serious. Oh, dude. Okay. All right. Sure. I can't believe I got stuck right there. I was literally floating. Apparently, I have no idea what DPI and PC terms whatnot, but just hearing the explanation makes the stream a tons better. Well, I'm glad to help, dude. Also, in terms of console, you can apply the same thing with joysticks in terms of why people use like the scuff controllers and everything. Does Shroud like he can play with a type of gun with 100% accuracy? No. Shroud actually uses a very similar accuracy to, I think his is faster than mine, just slightly. And he doesn't use uniform soldier aiming, so he has the same slow sensitivity. People just don't get good with 100% sensitivity. A lot of pros actually, well, I mean, it varies. If you go look at a graph, there are some that use high sensitivity, and there's some that use slow. When you see us moving really fast, it's us moving our mouse really, really quickly across the mouse pad. It's not actually like a fast sensitivity. It looks fast, but it's also a lot of practice to get to that point. I don't because it hurt. Yeah, turn off mouse acceleration for sure. Turn off anything that will predict your aim, and this is why I tell people on console to remove aim assist. It's the same concept. You do not want any sort of thing messing with your aim because it messes up your muscle memory. People call it muscle memory. I'm sure there's a more scientific term for it. It's just what gamers and everybody call it. What the heck? It's the reason why people don't... I recommend not using aim assist. And the best explanation is because every game uses a different assist. Fortnite uses something different. Battlefield, oh, I got a res. Battlefield uses something different. Call of Duty. So every time you switch to a different game and you try to match sensitivity, the snapping feeling will all be different. You know? That's why it's best to turn it off to create consistency. Excuse me, as I have the hiccups of switching. It just makes it really difficult to learn. It's like this is why, you know, cheaters don't ever get better. It's because how can you ever learn to practice your aim if you have something taking over your aim, you know? You just don't learn. So, I don't know. It's just a little something that... What the heck is actually a person? Of why people do certain things. Consistency, man. Consistency. You should be so consistent with your aim that once a target's there on the screen, you should be able to replicate the same movement over and over and over again. And I'll show you an example of that. I've shown it on Apex Legends. It's really great to show on Apex Legends, but we're about to lose. On the next round when we start, I will show you what I mean by you should understand your aim so well that if you're not looking at the screen, you'll still snap to the same spot over and over again because you memorize the movement. And I'll show you what that looks like in a second. Is to play at Asian servers possible? Do the no HUD challenge? I'll do it. Why not? Why am I not live? It's a one-off stream here on YouTube, just for today, man. All right, so we're on Hamada. But let me show you by just me hitting a target over and over again. And this is why it's good to predict movement. And people misunderstand people's reflexes for. Let me. Once I get into the round, I'll show you. It's better once they start talking about it. The concept that you have a better understanding of how to get better. Back in here. Why does that face look so weird? Doesn't the eyes... I don't know why I just noticed this. But the face... I think it's because of the mask. It's like if we remove that, the face would be like... massive. I don't know why that just distracted me. Just random, sorry. Alright. All right, let me show you what it means in terms of muscle memory and understanding this concept, because I think this is very, very important. I can't stress how important it is, because people think that, because people are really good and aim gods. Way better, there are people out there better than me. Give me a second. So I'm gonna use a pole or something here. I'm gonna show you guys. So, if you're trying to hit a pole, and I'm probably gonna mess this up, let's find a proper, like, something a little bigger. Let's use the flagpole over here. In terms of you practicing your aim. Okay, so let's say you're practicing your aim, right? Alright, and then you look away. So you understand the movement, right? I'm looking at chat, I'm looking at you guys, and you're like, oh, he's hacking, you know? It's like the same movement. You might miss a little bit, but you have to understand the muscle memory as you're doing it over and over and over and over again without, you know, I'm trying not to look at the screen if I'm blocking it, you know? You're like, okay, you shot once, right? But understanding the movement, oh my god, I missed. But you get what I mean. You understand the movement over and over and over and over again, when you're paying attention or not. The snap. You have to understand the snap, you know? You could do it without thinking and looking away or whatever. Looking whichever way and not paying attention. You can do it maybe at the corner of your eye just a little bit, but you're not thinking about it. So what is this? This right here, and this generates speed. The faster you do it, you know, you stop thinking about it. That right there is what you call the muscle memory that you're building a foundation. And this is why it's important to have good positioning and to understand your movements. Like, let's say you have a good positioning and you have a target making the constant same mistakes in front of you over and over and over again. It's not luck what just happened there. That's by just constantly knowing your sensitivity and what you're doing over and over and over and over and over again. You just snap, 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 snap without looking, you know, and you just keep going to that same spot because you're memorizing the movement over and over and over again. So people who are really, really good, like Shroud or, I don't know, Ninja, Tifu, they've memorized the movement so much that they've seen every single pattern that can possibly happen that it doesn't surprise them. So let's say, for example, I'm peeking a corner, and I know that when somebody peeks a corner, that when I see them, they're always going to be like right here, or they're always going to be right there. The situation always plays out X, Y, and Z amount of times. So you know when you see them, you're like, okay, you're going to go here. You're going to go there. You're going to go there. The action is always the same. The situation is always the same. So as a human being, you have to look for patterns. A great example to teach, and let me start shooting and get back into the thick of the fight again, is that chess players that are amazing can play without even looking at a board. You know, they don't have to look at a physical board. They can memorize a chess board. Like, these are like the grandmasters. But the minute the pieces are all in different locations, they no longer can memorize the location of where the chess pieces are on the chessboard. And the reason why is because they've memorized prior what every outcome would be based on where the pieces are on the board currently. But if you rearrange all the pieces prior in different random locations, they can't guess or memorize what the outcome would be because it's random. It's different. It isn't the same anymore. So the same thing happens when somebody's learning a new game. It's that you look for patterns. You look for the way people move. You look for similarities, you know? That's why certain people are so good and able to predict things. So whenever you're playing an aim trainer, like Carlos is saying, and hopefully I'm explaining this concept in a positive way, in a good way, is that you're practicing without seeing the gun in front of you, and like maybe the iron sights aren't as clean. You're building the foundation so you can build a strong consistency base. But once you're in the game, people are going to move differently, and you have to apply what you've learned with that foundation into aiming. All right? Hopefully that makes a whole lot of sense. I'm sorry if I didn't explain it as well as I could have. It's a very interesting concept to talk about. For almost 30 years, exactly, dude. Like, that's a great example. And the thing is that if you moved around all the pieces and had the pawns all start at random locations, it's not as easy because, you know, you're now memorizing. Like, you could probably do it and start figuring out patterns, but initially it'll be very difficult because things are moving in ways that you haven't seen before. And it's why it's good to put yourself in very uncomfortable positioning where things you're like, I have never experienced that before. Because if you haven't experienced, how are you supposed to learn from it? So when you see somebody who's amazing like Shroud or Tifu or anybody, they've made mistakes early on as well. They went through the process of learning. You know Rella? Is he real? Yeah, I've met him in person, man. He's a good dude. Same thing with like people like Rella. They've played so much or practiced enough to where, like a situation where they've like, oh my god, I can't believe I missed that shot. A situation that, of course, you know, you're not a robot. You know, you make mistakes naturally. Everyone makes mistakes. Sometimes the pros make less mistakes than others, but the key is to build a foundation on your gameplay where you've experienced every situation and nothing comes as a surprise. And usually when pros die, they're like, why would he stand there? Who does that? Or this guy is a cheater, or this guy is stream sniping. You know what I mean? You've heard all the big streamers say stuff like that. Because it's not predictable movement. You can't predict stuff like that because you haven't experienced it before. And if you haven't experienced it, then how are you supposed to understand what's coming, right? I don't know. Hopefully that's really good advice and why it's okay if you miss and you don't win all the time. And how you can get better. On Battlefield 5, I actually don't know how many hours. Maybe 400, 500? I'm not quite sure. I gotta double check, man. I know I have a lot. But it's the same thing with any game. Like, again, if Shroud hopped into Battlefield, he obviously would dominate because he's got a lot of experience in shooters. Because what he's built up in any first-person shooter transfers over. So if I play CSGO, I may not be amazing at first, but I'll get better and better and better. I may not be the best, but I'll get better and better and better, you know? Also depends on what I'm doing. That's 650? Holy crap. Time goes by fast, right? Marker. That's why certain people are, especially whenever, you ever seen a pro play against, you know, they talk about all the time when CSGO pros play against like super casual players, and the reason why sometimes they die to them is because noobs, you know, quote unquote noobs, and nobody here in the channel is necessarily a noob. We're talking about people who don't even interact on Twitch or do anything like that, who don't try to improve their gameplay, move in very weird ways. They make decisions that are not the norm of what a pro would do, you know? That's why it's so strange. For a pro to, whenever you put him against like a casual, like why would he move there? Like who hides in a corner like that? It's this unexpected gameplay against another pro player assumes that they're going to play and make movements to maximize their positioning and stuff like that. This dude. He ran, okay. For the heals, I appreciate it. Hey, Copy Machine, what's up, dude? BF5 or BF1? I don't know. They're both good, man. Why not both? I can snipe anybody, I'm either one. If you put me in a Battlefield game, then I'm gonna kill everybody, for the most part. Oh crap, what am I doing? Hit my flare for some reason, that accident. Shoot. Got that guy, nice. Oh, it's a tank. Oh, Jesus. That was a person. Who's this potato that missed every shot of me? What is the difference between BF4 and BF5 gameplay? Just world scaling. The guns play very similarly. The worlds all feel different. Like, people's heads in BF4 are larger. Heads in BF1 are probably the smallest out of any BF Battlefield. But for sniping, everybody has a... Everyone has a, you know, the sweet spot mechanic, so that's why they implement it, because everyone's heads are, like, microscopic. The game, I mean, just match your sensitivity, and, like, the movement obviously feels different, too. But there's similarities to gunplay, you know? Well, Copy Machine, how you doing today, though? This gameplay makes me dizzy. Oh, with Rella? Yeah, I mean, when you're moving that quickly, you know, it'll make anybody dizzy, you know? Well, unless you're the one moving. I've gotten that sometimes too. You know, I'm not Rella. I have my own style of gameplay and what I do. $11 and 3. That's not bad. Watch some of your YouTube videos. You never fail to impress me. And how are you? I'm doing good, man. I'm glad you enjoy the YouTube content. I really do. There's someone right there. He is. Oh, I thought he was gonna keep moving. Why did he stop? It was weird. Like I thought he was gonna move in a certain way, and he just I don't know. I don't even know. It's weird. Almost got him. Or I headshot him in. I mean, I got him. I just didn't. Oh, God. I missed. I hit him. I want to get the headshot, though. We want a commando carbine unleashed match. I think I'll get the gun unlocked soon. I'll probably use it tomorrow. I'm just going to chill, and I want to interact more with chat today. Since this is my one stream on YouTube, essentially. And, yeah, kind of go from there. The heck is he shooting at? That guy's dead. Why are you shooting at him? Nah, overshot a little bit. Rip. What do you do only to video games? What do you mean? I play Battlefield and Apex Legends. That's what I do as a content creator. That's what I enjoy doing. That's what I post on YouTube. I like posting guides, tutorial, my gameplay, rounds and stuff like that. When I do good, do well. Ah, I missed. Overshot a little bit. No, probably not tomorrow, no. I'll provide an update on my Twitter, though. 9B. Alright, thank you, dude. I really appreciate it, Bowen. Appreciate you being here today, and thank you. Thank you, dude. Love your content. Would you mind using the mini sniper combine next round? I don't have it unlocked yet. I was playing grind for about 2 hours already, and I've been doing grand operations for, just regular operations for about 30 minutes now. I'll probably use it tomorrow, Lewis, if that's alright, man. I just kind of want to chill, interact with chat, and just use a gun that I'm comfortable with for now. That's probably what I'm going to do for most of today. Oh, Jesus Christ, he's going to kill me. He's going to kill me. It's also my first time streaming on YouTube, so I'm trying to, I guess, so to speak, feel comfortable in the space. So I'm trying not to throw myself too much out of my comfort zone. I mean, I already am out of my comfort zone, but I hope that makes sense. But I think I will tomorrow, because I'll have the gun unlocked, and then, you know, I'll be more in my comfort zone. Then I can post a video on it. At least that's a plan. I'll post a review, a guide on it, maybe, even. At first, I didn't know if I should even do a guide on it, but I think I may. The more people are asking about it. Crap, couldn't get in there. Only video games? Yeah. I mean, what do I do to make money? Oh, I work in a real estate company. I work in HR. Oh, shoot, what the heck? Yeah, I work Monday through Friday, and then I try to post as much content as I can. I think on this map, it'll probably be the worst map to use the commando carbine, because my understanding is after 30 meters, you can't, it just, the headshot damage goes out. Hey, Unbari, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. By the way, thank you guys so much for today, for being so supportive on the stream. Seriously. I was really nervous about streaming on YouTube because I wasn't really sure how it would be received. I know you guys have been watching the content for a long time, and so I just don't know. I started the stream and I started off a little nervous because I just didn't really know how things were gonna go, you know? All right, sure, that's fine. This is fine. One more hit. He went behind cover and I got artillery structure about. I'm dead. Tank sees me. Headshot. I'm pushing on top of them. This is the stupidest thing to do. But when I talk about bad positioning, this is bad. This is dumb. Don't do this. Like, this doesn't make any sense. They're just bad. These guys are potatoes, dude. Oh god, I finally died. There's no cover at all. I'm just running around relying on my aim. Oh, I got you, man. Don't worry, man. It's just for today. I'm just gonna park this plane here. Just right there. No big deal or anything. I'm just gonna park it. BF1 was my first Battlefield. I love that game. I have more than 600 hours. What was your first Battlefield game? That's a good question. My first Battlefield... Oh, dude, I forgot to do the no HUD challenge. Dude, I'm sorry. You know, I'll do it another day. Is that all right? Like, if I do it on stream tomorrow for like an hour, would that be all right? I'll do it tomorrow. If that works for you. If you follow my Twitter, I'll post where I will be tomorrow. See you in Twitch, I'm used to. My first Battlefield was Battlefield Vietnam. I was on and off playing first-person shooters for about the last decade. I started taking sniping more seriously whenever towards the very end of Battlefield 3, I was like, you know what? I'm going to take sniping seriously. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to produce videos. It was around Battlefield 4 that I really wanted to start doing it. Crap, I'm about to sneeze. Let's sneeze. No, I died. Oh, Jesus. Doesn't be a 5. Nice, dude. But that was my first Battlefield, and that's whenever I started taking content creation and sniping a little more seriously. I was really, really young when I played Battlefield Vietnam. And so that's kind of the story behind it. Anything really separated pro from casuals? Time, dedication, and understanding. So time meaning they put the hours in to practice. Dedication means that whenever they hit a roadblock, they didn't give up. And understanding means that they took the time to understand the foundations and what makes good players good players. They don't just, you know, put the time in. They also make sure that when they put the time in that they understand when they're making mistakes and why they're making mistakes. Casuals, the difference between a casual and a pro is that casuals don't put in the time, or if they do put in the time, they don't have the knowledge, or they don't take the time to... Is that guy alive? He's dead. Looks alive. Is that they don't take the time to understand that foundation. So if somebody says you need to put a bunch of hours to practice your aim and understand that this positioning is bad, they may put in like 1,000 hours, but it doesn't mean that the 1,000 hours was effective. And that's the difference between a pro and a casual, in my opinion. It doesn't mean it's right or wrong, but it's what I'm gonna die. Where is he? Shoot again. Okay, there he is. One more hit, dude. Wow. He had the upper hand and everything. Let's talk about what went wrong there. I don't know what that guy did wrong. Honestly, he had the upper hand. He should have got me. And that guy just sucked. This one's gonna get me. If you don't get me, wow. Okay, all right. Yeah, I was playing grind earlier for 2 hours. 12:10 a.m. Holy crap! Where do you live again? Sometimes they're so fishy. Well, organized and fight are more intense. I'm living in Iraq, dude. That's awesome, man. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, you know, the culture and from the United States and Japan are a bit different. I feel like... Oh, shoot. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. That was bad. I didn't see him until late. is that I feel like it's better accepted in Japan than it is in the United States. Just an opinion, not that it's right or wrong. I just feel like I want people to respect gaming more in the United States, and I wish that cheaters in the United States or any country, it doesn't matter what country, that cheating was more enforced across the board. Like if you were a cheater, man, I just wish that it impacted. Like all they do is create new accounts, and that's it, you know? There's no other punishment besides that. They're like, oh, I'll just make a new account. I wish there was a bigger punishment for it, you know? That's what I find frustrating. India? Oh, you're in India. Nice, man. Dude, that's awesome. That's why I need to... I try to stream earlier in the day, because a lot of my audience is actually literally from around the world, you know? I've realized, which is awesome. I just know whenever I stream later on in the evenings that it's harder for people to watch because it's super late where you're at, you know? But I think that's going to change in a few weeks. For sure. Yeah, I agree, Burns. And I just wish that that there was a higher punishment. I don't really know what that punishment should be, but I just don't like people cheating, you know? When people actually play well, it degrades people who play well, you know? It's like people don't think that you're playing well, they assume you're cheating, you know? Germany, dude, I've been in Germany. Germany's gorgeous. I love Germany. I've been in Sweden, Germany. Where else have I been? Poland. I've been in Poland briefly. I like those countries. They're very pretty. Makes you wish I didn't live in New York sometimes. I think they're prettier than New York. I've lived in New York for 10 years. New York has just too many people sometimes, you know? It's overwhelming. Don't get me wrong, I love New York. I've lived here a long time. Oh, this guy's gonna call me. Oh, you see it? Look, as we're talking about it, chat. The guy I just sniped that I snapped to says BS hack. Get that all the time, dude. But he's standing still. Like, what do players expect when they stand still? And because the people think that you're a hacker, you should be like, just respected for the good gameplay, not for hacking. You know, silly. Spain. I'd love to visit Spain. I want to explore more of Europe. You see what I mean with chat, where it's like, even in game, you saw it. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm dead. Still trade. Wow. Where are you from, US? Yeah, I live in the United States. I grew up in Texas, and I've lived in New York for 10 years of my life now. I'll be moving here soon. From New York. Nothing bad. It's actually going to be a good thing, and it might help me produce more content for you guys. Like my life may change relatively soon, in a good way. Oh shoot! Oh, I got a collat. Nice. Need more health though. Holy crap. Bombed everybody, man. It's crazy seeing hate hackers don't know what fun is there. Clicking the button. I 100% agree with you, Hunter. Oh shoot, I'm dead. Wasn't a good spawn. It was a good res, but just people were pushing. It's unfortunate. Hey, another tip that I can think of actually is if you notice a lot of ways that pros will position themselves is to make sure your hitbox is as small as possible. I try not to put myself out in the open. If I do, then I try to tell you, chat, that I'm making a dumb move. Sometimes the ballsy moves pay off, but it's very unlikely if they pay off all the time. So I'm always trying to find some sort of cover as I push in or something. People always think that the pros are always like in the thick. Oh crap! You know, in the thick of it always, and they are. But they're also finding ways to position themselves better. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so pinched right here. I got one guy right here. Hopefully this guy comes around. Oh, there he is. Oh shoot, oh shoot. Oh, I don't know what he's doing. Okay, okay, it's paid off. It's alright. Solid, solid. Next time, good sir, there are fights I must watch. Have a great day. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for tuning in today. Oh, crap. Right, 9B? Yeah, exactly, copy machine. It's a mix. It's 100% a mix between the two. Oh, wow, this spawn, dude. GG. I'm so screwed. And the one spot that's safe for me is to be out in the open. Oh my god, if I get lucky. I got lucky. For now. Oh, man. I heard the tank, but... nowhere to go. Screwed. Ripperonis, man. Give me a second, chat. Hold on. I'm checking something. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, there's a tank over here. I thought there was going to be a guy there. I'm not going to lie. I thought there was going to be a guy. I saw that there was 2 people on the mini-map. Oh, God. Woo! Oof. I got shot by it. I feel bad for snipers trying to hit me while running. I'm almost like a psychopath. It's true, right? That's another thing that you see people do a lot. You see it a lot in Apex Legends. That if you're reloading and you have nothing else to do but reload, sometimes the best thing to do is just spin around like a maniac. And that's why people think they're hacking. Like an example. Let's say like, oh crap, I'm reloading. Just like start moving in random directions just to throw them off. 100% viable tactic. It's like, you ever played Mario Party with your friends or something? And then when they're about to win, you just start screaming. And then they get stressed. It's the same thing. You're just, they're like, what is he doing? It's just stressful. It's just to cause stress and to make yourself feel unpredictable. You'll still probably die, but at least you tried. Mario Party is also the best way to lose friends. Trust me. You ever stolen a star from a friend in Mario Party? It's pretty bad. You won't be talking for weeks. Pay 200% for PC parts? Holy crap, dude. 20 Ti is gonna cost like a car. The cost of a car, dude. That's insane. I try and feel so much better than it was. Yeah, and the thing is that it's gonna feel so much better. And then before you realize, you'll be like, oh crap, am I getting better, am I not? But if you stick with it for months and months on end, and don't overkill yourself with practice, you'll improve. Or start playing BF5 Promise to play as a medic because they are 2 little good medics. Yeah, it's true. I did that whenever I played World of Warcraft. People wonder what I did before Battlefield. I played a lot of World of Warcraft, man, a lot. I got several realm first, was an arena master in that game. I love that game. I'm never going to play it again because it's addicting. Thus I'm never playing it again. It was good while my fiance was in college because we went to school together and then she went back to school. It was good because it kept me out of trouble. She always knew what I was doing because all she had to do was log into World of Warcraft and she knew I was there and not at the clubs. So it worked, you know? My fiance was like, because she would always get in college like, oh, what's your boyfriend doing, you know? And it always came down to, oh, he's cheating on you. I was like, no, he's not. He's in World of Warcraft right now. And they're like, oh, I know, he's still cheating. And I was like, I'm raiding right now. So I want to say that World of Warcraft saved my relationship. For some people, it destroyed the relationship. For me, it my fiance knew where I was at. I know that sounds really weird, but yeah. 47 to 15. One investment from mainland China, and he paid more than one. Holy crap, dude! My God, 1,900 for a graphics card? That's no joke. That's the cost of a card, dude. Is that because everything is imported and where it's, you know, made or manufactured? I assume. That's a high cost, dude. I didn't know that the price differences were that large. You were the top RPG kills for BF5 for months. Nice, dude. I like Hardline. I know people said they didn't. I just think that it's because it was cops and robbers and it was different from the military of why it was received the way it was. But I generally liked it. I like the... What the heck am I doing? Why did I try shooting him with a flare? I've shipped stuff to subscribers before, and my God, it is expensive, dude. I didn't realize until I shipped one of my own mice to a viewer that won in a contest, and I sent it, and I was like, this costs double the cost of the mouse. I was like, I might as well buy them a new mouse. I was like, Jesus, it was insane. What? Thank you. Oh God, there's another one. Good thing he's bad. Okay, that guy's not, because he shot me from another angle. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, Battlefield Hardline's so underrated. And then I never got to experience some of the really, really good maps they released later. Because, the PC servers died out so fast. But I remember playing it quite a bit. I enjoyed it. The Scout Elite was so good. It was a headshot machine, dude. I didn't like the knockout because it was a one-hit shot. I hated that. Whoa. Never liked Hardline? I don't know. It's not bad. I can understand why people don't, though. I understand it. I think if it was called, like, just something on its own, just called Hardline without calling it Battlefield, I think it would have done way better. I think it's because it was associated with the name Battlefield of why it struggled. I hear them. Poor guy. He spent... You can tell he spent a lot of time crawling. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Rip.
Hallo? Sanitäter?
Sonic Taters. Alright, let's do this. What the? Good job, man. It's right here. There he is. I can't see! How do they see me? I couldn't even see. That's insane, dude. Now they're getting flanked. You guys are so screwed. Oh my God. Oh no. Oh no. Oh God. That was bad. That was bad.
Bin getroffen. Brauche Sanitäter.
We have lost this sector. We must fortify this sector for an attack.
All right. Oh shoot. Okay. Oh, it's another one. Alright. Oof, big oof, right? How did I overshoot that, man? That's crazy. I'm actually surprised by that. No joke. Poor guy. overshot. Okay, that one I know. Overshot. Oh, hello. That was unexpected.
Objective Anton is being lost.
Just playing infantry gameplay.
Ihr müsst mir helfen.
I'll provide an update on Twitter tomorrow. A paparazzi was almost deadly BF series. Yeah. The knockout in general was just absolutely insane. The TAC-9 was like a submachine gun. It was ridiculous. And then if I look back on the hardline days, I'm like, man, I've come really, really far in terms of my aim and what I've done. I don't know if I ever reposted my hardline montages, or if I left them up on my other channel. Gotta double check what I did with them. I had some good hardline stuff, man. Okay. You prefer the Kar 98? Good gun. Nothing wrong with that. I couldn't tell there was a person when I first looked.
We are losing objective Anton.
Okay. Gotta go back to A before we lose it. I hope that they raise the rank on Battlefield 5 soon. I think they will. Oh, shoot. Wow, I just slightly missed. He's dead. I'm gonna watch. No, dude, are you serious? Get him. Okay. It'd be funny if you didn't get him. Do you know August Ames? I don't. Who is he? Is he play Battlefield? Going for some of these sniper challenges? Dude, Copy Machine, you're not the only one, man. I hate going prone for the sniper challenges so badly. I actually think the beta of Hardline played really, really well. Thank you, buddy. I'm so dead, yeah. All the explosions and everything. Rip. Alrighty. Oh, man. I want to thank you guys again for just hanging out with me today. On stream as we play Battlefield. I really appreciate it. Oh, okay. 9B. I didn't know that. Maybe she plays Battlefield, dude. You don't. We don't know. All right. It's pretty funny, dude. All right, let's get another good round in, shall we? Hold on 1 second. All right. I would love it. What the heck am I at? Love it if DICE can give us more maps and DLCs of Asia and East. I can't wait for the Pacific Theater stuff, dude. BL. I'm gonna keep rocking the same weapon just to kind of chill and hang out. Just to decimate everybody, just because it's fun. Actually, you know what? Let's use the M95. Or you know what? Let's use the Lee Enfield. Use the 6X on it. The heck? There we go. I don't know what I'm doing. I know the 6X sucks, but we'll use it. All right. Attacking or defending art. The 6X. What the heck? Deploy. But I clicked it. Double click, right? You see the level caps 3 about Battlefield 5 and leaks of Bad Company 3? Yeah, I saw the theories. What do you think about the theories, dude? What do you think? I will say that I know and do not know things. I'm in between of what I know. Oh, I forgot how... I've been using this gun as like iron sights. So I haven't used the 6X on it in a while, in a hot minute, dude. It's been literally a while. I'm using the increased movement speed. Just for now. Just for a change of pace. Okay. Sure. What the heck, dude? I gotta back up now. I'm gonna get overrun. Oh, dude, that sucks, 9B. I didn't know about that, man. I mean, social media can be rough, dude. It's I know it seems like YouTube and Twitch and everything like that, or Twitter, seems like it's an easy life. It's not. I work a day job, and I do this on the side because I love it. It's tough, dude. It's tough.
I'm fucking dying here! Medic!
Alright, thank you for the res. Appreciate it. Wow. Freaking shotgun, dude. I tried to correct my aim super fast there, and I hit him. He backed up. Like, I aimed where I thought he was gonna go, and then he backed up, and I tried to snap to him. Still missed, dude. Stuff I'm talking about. Sometimes you can't predict everything. You can try to reflex it, but it doesn't always work out. It's RNG at that point, you know? Just RNG. Unless you're anticipating being shot from every angle, then you're in a better spot. I guess it's better to be paranoid about everything, to a certain extent, but not in a bad way. Darn it, dude, I'm gonna die. Alright, you know, let's go other side. They know I'm here.
We have lost objective Baker.
I think I know you. What do you mean, in person? Or you just mean in general as just knowing me as a person? Like knowing me, or knowing me as, I don't know. You get what I'm trying to say? Struggling. Miss anything important? Everything. I'm just kidding. Welcome back, dude. I think without premium pass, the map progression will become slow. I guess naturally, yeah. It's gonna be. I just hope that they continue to service the game, and I think they will, you know? Oh, crap. I don't even physically see him. He's dead now. Wherever he's at. On the site, you aim where the lines cross or atop the prong, if that makes sense. No, I gotcha. Depends on the distance. If they're close, then I aim right on the tip, on the point of the prong. Or like the center of the screen, more or less, if that makes sense. I use the prong that like juts over it to judge how far I need to aim above their head, because the distance on the Lee Enfield is different. I know, I get what you're trying to ask. Hopefully I'm explaining it well, because it's not like an easy thing to explain. Like right there, I'm not aiming right in the center. I'm using the little marking above as to help me judge the distance of my shot, or how far I need to aim above them, you know? Well, I don't like the crosshairs of this gun. I mean, for some it might be nice. I just don't like it. I prefer the thin line instead. Because the problem with this is that on far targets, it can block or obstruct a little bit of the view. How did I get all the way over here? Wow, unexpected. I thought friendlies were in the house, dude. Come on, dude. Hey, yo, it's the Broken Machine. What's up, brother? How you doing, man? How you doing, buddy? I know you're like, a YouTube stream? I know, right? How's it going, man? I'm sorry I wasn't able to join today. I sent a DM in the group chat explaining what happened. So yeah, that's why I'm on here today. I'm out of targets. Oh, hi.
Soldiers, we are losing objective Able.
Doing alright. I'm doing good, man. But yeah, I sent a DM explaining about what happened today in the group chat, which is why I'm just on here for today. It sounded like a ping. Maybe he's reloading. One guy here. The heck? Yeah, it's first time streaming on YouTube. It's I don't know what to think. It's weird, you know?
We have taken the sector. Good work. Clear the sector of enemy.
Broken. How was the stream today, though, Broken? If you guys haven't, be sure to go follow Broken Machine. You guys have to know him, especially on YouTube. Go follow him. Go click on his name. Go follow his YouTube channel. The guy's an absolute legend. He plays on PC and console. He does both. He's a good guy. Good dude. Interacts with chat. Cares about his community. There's not a con there, or it's like a bad anything. On how many on the mouse? Leave raw. Yeah, leave raw input on. 400 DPI, 16% sensitivity.
Orders are to attack the next sector.
I have also used 1% sensitivity and 1,800 DPI, which is the exact same inches per 360. I even use a 500 polling rate now. I used to use 1,000. I've been just testing things, so. Firestorm was good. Grind on PC. Too many bipods. Yeah, I tried it out today. It's just okay. It's hard to play Assault in grind mode, because it takes a second for you to kill somebody. And because it takes you a second to kill somebody, even if you land every single shot a headshot, it's not going to be as fast as like anything else. 500, not 1,000? I just wanted to see how it felt. There's a recent change that I made. A lot of other people use 500, and so I wanted to see why. And there's not a good way to explain why. You just have to do it and feel it and say whether or not you like it. Because it does feel different. If you're really, really in tune with your aim and you're practicing hardcore and you're noticing the little refined differences, 500 to 1,000 does feel different. You know? But it's hard to put into words why it feels different. I guess if I were to try to put into words, it doesn't feel as alive, and it removes some of the shakiness from your aim. But it doesn't visually look as clean as 1,000 polling rate. So, again, I'll explain. 500 polling rate removes some of the shakiness, inconsistencies of what you see, but it doesn't look visually as smooth. 1,000 polling rate looks smoother, but the mouse feels more alive because of your movements. Now you really, really have to be in tune with your aim to really see that difference or feel that difference. Because, and also, I don't know, it's just the best way to explain it. I can't explain it any other way. I practiced my aim and I went between the two and they do feel different. They just do. Shroud uses 1,000 hertz polling rate. Skadoodle uses 500. Rella uses 500. Ninja uses 500. Tifu uses 500. There's a lot of pros that use 500. There's a lot of people that use 1,000. Like I said, Shroud uses 1,000. I think I can't remember. I don't know. I can't remember the whole list, but I remember looking at a list of people who use 500 to 1,000, and it's almost split between. It's like even, almost. There's not like a set. This person uses 500. This person uses 1,000. It just is all over the place. Oh, my score is not good this round. I play better. What do you think about the carb? Oh, for Broken. Yeah, Broken, what do you think about the carbine? I haven't, I'm probably unlocking it after this round, but I played grind for 2 hours, and then I'm just doing operations till the end of the stream. Oh, crap. Thank you for the res, buddy. It's the same thing, Broken, of high DPI versus low sense, or low sensitivity and high DPI. I've used both now, and I've spent a lot of time practicing with both, and there is a distinctive feeling difference. It's all just feel, though. And one of them doesn't make you better at aiming than the other. It's just a feeling. It's like if you prefer... What kind of shoes do you prefer when you're playing basketball? Do you prefer this shoe for comfort? Do you prefer this shoe for this? Does it make you play better? I don't know. Maybe. Everyone's gonna have different answers. So that's why it's so hard to answer. Woo, hello. Nobody else on the point right now. He's gonna come up right here in a second, I think. Yeah.
Our soldiers are falling. Remain vigilant.
Oh, dude, and there was another one. That sucks.
We have taken objective Able.
Let's flare it up. Oh, shoot! Crap, dude, I didn't even hear him.
Objective Able has now been lost.
Darn it, man. Wasn't even ready for that. I'm sorry if people are subscribing and following the channel essentially. I apologize I don't have things set up, and if you did subscribe today or if you left a like or anything like that, just know that I really appreciate you. This is my first time streaming on YouTube, so the things that I have set up, I just try to get things up and rolling. Obviously there's a lot I probably need to learn how to do, so I apologize for that, guys. But thank you for the support today. And that's why I want to just give a shout out for everybody. Even if you're here, not here, or you come back and watch this VOD, I thank you guys. I really do. And of course, if you leave a like, I think that helps the stream on YouTube. We were talking about that earlier, so leaving a like always helps as well. God. My aim is getting a little wobbly because I haven't eaten since breakfast. I'm a little hungry. I'm gonna be streaming for like another 45 minutes, guys. I'll probably do this operation and then one more. We'll use the M95 after this. Oh, what the? I don't know where he went. Happy Easter, Nino. Thank you so much, man. Is Easter today or tomorrow? Easter Sunday. Sunday. It might be Sunday for you, right? Time zone? Or, yeah. Hopefully I don't get shot from the left. It's my biggest risk right now, but I see smokes over there, so I'm gonna go for this. Oh my god, I got shot from the left. Had a feeling. I called it before I died, though, so, like, I knew what I was doing. It doesn't matter if it was gonna happen or not, you know? Oh, it's still set. Okay. Try to run. We need more sniper rifles. I agree, man. I saw Westy put up a video saying there was a bunch of leaked weapons. So I gotta check that out. And take a look to see what weapons there are.
Attention, we're losing objective.
We're wobbly at the top and not supposed to be in reach spots, so look for abnormal areas. Ah, alright. Darn it, dude.
Soldiers, objective Baker has been lost. Not looking good. Only a few of us left standing.
Oh shoot. Oh, that's a good guy, okay. Oh, it was another one on the left, dude. Rip. By the radio tower. Everyone's just crawling into random spots. Hackers don't get to seem banned. Yeah, I think a lot of people have been seeing that issue. What? How did I hit him? What? That's insane, dude. I've had just a very average round. There we go. There we go. Revive. Revive.
Got
There we
you,
go.
mate.
Because it wasn't on the same angle as him. Acting up.
Good, we've taken objective Able.
Okay, we got A. That's good. To start. Okay, let's go B now. No, that's another one. What? Got shot in the back. Oh man. I thought I had people behind me. What happened? What went wrong, dude?
I'm bugging. Help me.
What map is after for Yell?
We are losing objective Able.
Ah. What map is it after this? A Ross? Okay. I'm using M95 on a Ross. Ah, we lost. Alright, GG's though, that was good. Got the most headshot, it's not bad. Alright, let's use the M95 in this round. And then we'll close up with the Ross if we got time. I think we got time. Alright. Because the map after this is Narvik. Alright. So we'll do Ross and then we'll do Narvik. And then maybe I could show some, I think that should be enough time. Each round about 20 minutes apiece. Unless we just bulldoze over them. This one's definitely gonna be like 20 minutes. All right, let's do this. What do you think about the new Commando carbine? Cheap. It's good to see a Cheap Biscuits. I haven't unlocked it yet. I was playing the grind for about 2 hours this morning or afternoon. I'm gonna play with it tomorrow. I just started doing a little operations just because my first stream on YouTube, so I figured I'd just do a bit of operations for a little bit. I'll use it tomorrow, though. Sure. It's probably, I mean, obviously it's a great close-range weapon, so it'd probably really, really work out in the game mode grind, for sure. Oh, crap. Can't even see him. Hear him or anything.
I'm fucking dying here, medic!
Keep killing whoever's driving constantly, just always gets blown away by me. I need to get around. Thank you, Hunter. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the kind words, dude. I think we've had a very successful stream overall today. I think it's been a really good first go on YouTube, for sure. Like, for a first stream, I mean, I guess that, you know,
I'm
not bad.
wounded. Medic!
All right, let's do this. Crap, I feel like they're gonna actually push us, dude. Oh, shoot. Oh my god, wow. Alright, well, I'm dead. Completely pinned. Didn't think that was gonna happen. Not to that extreme, at least. Everyone was shooting there. I had like maybe 4 people looking there, plus a tank. It's crazy. Oh my god, what is he doing? Oh crap. I actually boarded it up. You don't see that every day. How often do you see people board things up? Gonna be for the medic class? That would make sense. I hope it is. Medics deserve better weapons, to be honest. Long range, that is. That'd be a crazy weapon to give to a medic. Oh, it'll work. Oh, I shouldn't have pushed. I thought the tank was gonna blow up.
Blood!
Hey Jojo, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well.
I'm dying! Please, I need help!
9 and 3, not bad, not bad. Guy's dead. Waiting for somebody to shoot me. Okay. See if they're over there on the left or not. Oh, hello, yep. Tank, hello.
Land ship over there!
1. Alright, there's about 5 more remaining. Oh, I hit him in the head though. Oh my god, that sucks. No! Holy crap, dude. No, dude, okay. I didn't even see you at the corner. That sucks, man. Good revive. Fine. There's so many people just ripping it apart. I just couldn't see him because the wall. You could see my leg and everything, but I couldn't see him. Alright. Boom. Oh shoot. Why am I climbing? Oh my god. That's crazy. Because I moved down, but I'm like, why am I climbing? Not what I wanted to do. I was just trying to move, like duck my head, essentially. Oh, wow! I actually got him through the wall. That's sick. Or wherever I hit him. That's crazy. I mean, I didn't kill him. I headshot him. I don't know if that was lag or what that was, but that was pretty sick. Poor guy. No! I'm gonna die, dude. Thank you for the heal. Whoa! Holding it down, man. Holding it down. M95 is such a fun gun. It's fun. It's not my favorite, but it's fun. Makes you wish that there was like a whole list of snipers. I could just keep rotating through all of them, you know? Like the list is good. It's just you keep craving more, you know? Like I want a straight pull sniper. That'd be sick. It's right there somewhere. No, dude. I'm dead. How have you not killed me? Yo, this is crazy. How has he not killed me? How are you that bad, dude? Yo, no way. No way. How, dude? How did you miss? How did he miss that? Okay, alright. That's impressive, dude. I mean, not for me, for the guy. RTX on. Wow. Poor guy. I don't know what that was. I don't know how you miss all that. He's back over there again. Oh, he's gonna get me now. I'm dead. I'm dead. Not by the tank, but by somebody else. If there was nobody there, I would have survived. 100%. 110% would have survived. Or where are we? The heck? What the heck? You're on the edge, dude. Oh, it's a tank that's bad at killing people. He might get me this time, though. Because I'm going to walk in a predictable pattern. I'm going to walk in a predictable pattern. Yeah, he finally got me.
Baker has been lost.
You got me this time. I was a little more predictable that time. I wanted to just go for it. $19.6, so that's not bad. This guy in the vehicle again, if it's the same dude, you ready? Oh, no, 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 what? No, he's gonna get away. No, dude. I'm gonna die. I'm stingy. I want this guy dead. Where'd he go? Well, it's close enough. Ow. More tank edges. I wish when you shot a tank, it did damage to it like in Battlefield 1. I love K-bullets. At least I felt like I was doing something against a tank and adding pressure. I really, really loved the concept of K-bullets. It wasn't overwhelming to a tank, but at the same time, I felt like I was able to contribute in some way, shape, or form. Stopping a heal or something like that. Keep some constant pressure, even if, you know, it wasn't high damage, you know? Don't get me wrong, I've gotten a lot of kills with K-bullets too, you know? That was fun too, getting the last shot with a K-bullet, doing like 5 damage or something. Whenever like nobody was around, you're like, he's so low, just finish him, you know, and I can still finish him. Rather than just saying, I can't do anything, all I can do is stare at him. I think it'd be cool. Or add them into Firestorm as like a test or something to see. Just having that versatility is important. Maybe offset it by giving tanks, I don't know, a slightly faster heal because, you know, I don't know. There's obviously, you gotta balance it, right? You don't want tanks to become underpowered and you don't want snipers to be overpowered, so maybe make K-bullets velocity just super slow, you know? It's like chucking a grenade, I don't know. Just talking ideas, you know what I mean? I don't think it's, yeah, obviously it's not gonna be perfect, but I think it'd be cool. Just because I loved it in Battlefield 1, it's great. Or make the rechamber of every bullet take as long as like an RPG. Kind of like that didn't be fun. Yeah, he was a troll in Battlefield 1, the K-bullet of the label. It was like you would reload and then take out the bullet, reload it again. I was like, what is this guy doing with his gun? The K-bullet reload in Battlefield 1, or just the reload in Label in general in Battlefield 1 was odd. Because it had that bug where it would like, I don't know, you could, yeah, remember with the Label you had to like skip the reload animation and switch back and forth between guns just to reload a little faster? That was pretty interesting. I got one. Alright, this is bad positioning. Oh. Oof. Oof, dude. Too many over here. Oh, bro, you know what's tomorrow? I just realized? Game of Thrones. Oh my god, am I excited for that. I don't know why that just randomly came to mind. I guess maybe because there's a big oof there. I don't know. I'm not that Game of Thrones is oof. I'm just mean like it's intense. You know, oofs are always intense. They're dead, Jim. Alright, I'm gonna make a dumb move and push out in the open. It's either gonna pay off or not. I'm gonna die. It didn't pay off. I'm dead. It sucks. I made a wrong decision. I'm over here by myself, so. Let's go for the tactful flank here. This is gonna suck. What? Oh my god! I literally tried to snap 2 and 2. I wasn't ready for that.
Dying here! Medic!
That was crazy.
Be alert, we are losing objective
Oh, that's a tank. I like how that's all I can do to a tank is just say, oh, it's a tank. Oh, the tank. There he is again. Overshot, really? There we go. I hear something over here, right? Where? Where? That's this far away of it. Oh, there he is. I don't know if that's what I was hearing. No, I hear shots all over here, stuff. He died. Dead Jim. Ping that. Oh shoot, what the?
Objective Able is lost.
I'm like right on their spawn. Jesus.
We have now taken Objective Baker.
There we go. Work our way along the edge. Why not? Almost got a 4KD. You know what I gotta do before I end the stream? Does YouTube saves the VODs of all this, right? Does that get uploaded right away? Does anybody know in chat? Or do I have to like select a setting for it to... How does that work? I just kind of thought about it. Oh, hi. Anybody know? It's my first time on YouTube, so I don't know. I don't want to end stream and then have the VOD and everything just disappear, you know? It should default to just a video, right? I don't know if anybody in chat knows by chance. They can help me out. Or Koch, I don't know if are you still here, bud? Bad move there. Oh. Now he's moving slow. There we go. Your gunner's dead next, dude. Oh, crap. Nice. One more hit. Nice. 40 and 10. 4KD. Yeah, okay, alright. How did that miss, dude? Wow, I suck. I don't know, does anybody in chat know? Maybe before I end the stream, I'll just kind of chill at the end screen for a little while, and I'll look it up before I end the stream, so that it saves everything that I streamed. Because I didn't even record it in my gameplay, so... Because I might leave this up, to be honest. I don't think I'm going to take this video down, if it saves as a video. This has been a fun stream, I've enjoyed this. Doesn't have the, right? Kotrin, I don't know if you heard me earlier, man. Do you know if YouTube automatically saves the VOD of the stream? Oh, hello. Nice. Ow.
Great Scott!
Can tell there's a guy or not. There we go. I'm actually doing really good with the M95 today. Not bad. Good job. Ease across the board there. Not bad. 44 and 10. A lot of headshots. All right, we got time for one more round before we wrap up the stream for today. So the next one is going to be Narvik, right? Narvik. 28 headshots, nice. Hey, I did unlock it. For the last one, you actually don't need to get 7,500 damage done on grind. You can actually do it in any game mode. Pretty cool. I went a very unorthodox route. So I went play one round of grind, got it. Kill 2 enemies within 20 meters for 1 life, got it. Deal a lot of damage, got it. Okay, yeah. Change my custom. All right. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready. Checking one thing. All right, let's see how many kills we can get in 15 minutes. I used to do that challenge in Battlefield 1. I used to say, how many kills can I get in like 15 minutes? And I was like, I'm gonna go for like 30, so I at least get 2 KPM. Now I'm probably gonna, let's see how many can get 15. Already 2 kills in, it hasn't even been a, well, it's been about a minute. You could definitely do better than 30 kills in the next 15 minutes. But I'm just gonna keep it at 30 for now. Just in case we win the round really, really quick. Already 4 kills in. 15 minutes, how many kills can we get? Or was it 30 kills in 10 minutes? I think it was 30 kills in 10 minutes. I don't know, let's just see how many kills we can get 15. I don't necessarily have a goal number, let's just see how we do. Already 6 kills in. Hasn't even been like 2 minutes. Pretty good, pretty good. Man, we're gonna win the round in 15 minutes at this rate. Jesus Christ. What? There we go. Because we at now 8 kills in 15 minutes. What the heck? Where was he? Ah. Almost got him, just missed barely. What? Oh shoot. Good job. 11 and 1. Already, man, that's crazy. 13-0 already. Jesus Christ. Okay. I didn't mean to shoot. I just wanted to look. Holy crap, man. 14-0. Back with next quick. Nice, dude. We're over here dominating. I was going to say, how many kills can we get at 15 minutes? I'm saying how many kills we can get 15 minutes. What the? What? Down below? Ah. And these guys are getting destroyed, dude. Oh, shoot.
Good job. The sector is now ours. Clear the sector of all
There's one guy over here. I think he's inside the house. Yeah, he's inside the house. Should be dead, though. I can't shoot to that, but I'll try. Alright, well, 17-0. So I got 12 minutes left. We're gonna finish this round in before 12 minutes at this rate, dude. At this rate, man. Oh, I finally died. I didn't turn on him quick enough there and do the quick 180.
I'm wounded.
I could have.
Medic.
Oh, I should have held out. It's fine. First death, dude. Let's go for this guy back over here. Just gonna finish him off. Okay, he's down there with a friend. Did he just die? Oh crap, dude. Nice. This. Not bad. Alright, 20 kills in. I still got 10 minutes. Oh, shoot. I was trying to go for the headshot. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Rip.
Help me, someone.
Wasn't bad though.
Help me.
Hey, thank you, buddy, for the res. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, no, I'm dead.
I'm fucking dying here.
If we get a res.
Medic.
I got 9 minutes. I'll get 30 kills easy. See if I can push it and get 40. Or if we'll finish the round in the next 9 minutes. Oh god. Scared me. One guy. There he is. I got him. 4 more kills and we got 30. We still got 8 minutes. What? So they shot him through the wood at first, I think. Nice. Holy crap, I'm out of ammo. Jeez. I don't understand why people want to watch YouTuber streamers and they don't watch players with top skill like Dazz. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the kind words, dude. I mean, I'm straight up with like, I'm out of ammo. I've killed so many people, I don't even have ammo. I need ammo. There we go. Thank you. I'm gonna throw a knife at it. Where'd he go? He just jumped out. He's dead. 28 kills. 28 kills, 1 death. Not bad. What? Oh, that timing, dude.
Attack the next sector.
I'm bugging. Help me.
See if this guy will get me.
I'm fucking dying.
Hey,
here, medic.
thank you, buddy. You got it. Oh my god. Jesus. Looked like the knife worked, right? Wait, did he die? What happened there? You see, well, what happened was... I don't know how that missed, to be honest. Overshot. Wow, okay. I'm gonna end up dying. How was that missing? How was that missing?
I'm wounded.
That
Medic.
shouldn't have been a miss. I think the second one I overshot. I don't think the first one I did. I was like dead on him, felt like. Oh my god, they're just moving just in time. Look at that, dude. He's just moved just in time. Okay. Oh man, I should be able to hit that.
Yes, almost
I
there.
gotta say I'm done. All right, dude. Hunter, thank you so much for being here in the stream. I appreciate the subscribe today, and I appreciate everyone being here. I look forward to seeing you soon, man. Close are recommended. I can always snipe him out. Just, I've been going for like 4 hours straight on stream, so I need food because I haven't eaten since I think 8 a.m. So I'm a little hungry. I missed lunch. Kind of went straight to dinner time. A little hungry. I'm gonna grab a snack in between the Battlefield channel stream because I'll be streaming on the Battlefield channel as well. But before I end, I don't know if Kotrin's here, if anybody knows, or they can, you know, you Google it. Do your VODs save automatically when you end the stream? 'Cause I don't know the answer to that. I want to say they do, but I don't want to make sure I'm not like missing a step. I don't want to just end the stream and all of a sudden realize that everything got deleted, and I'm like, oh, well. We're about to win. Oh, we were gonna win before the last 4 minutes, man.
Everywhere. Fucking help me.
Wow, we won. That's crazy. All right, well, I'm gonna wrap up the stream today, guys. I got my 30 kills. I did it in like 10 minutes instead of 15. Thanks to your videos, I've gone from 3 kills per minute to 10 kills, so thanks. Of course, man. I'm glad to help, James. So much for being here and hanging out, dude. All right, I'm gonna wrap up the stream. I might let it. Before I end the stream, I just want to make sure that when I end that the VOD saves. I'll just hang out for a few more minutes. I just want to hit that 4-hour mark. That beautiful 4-hour mark. Put up the Battlefield 5 soundtrack here. 12 hours of this live stream format and save it publicly video unless you choose otherwise to your video manager. Awesome. Thank you, Lewis, for looking that up, dude. I appreciate it, man. All right, guys, I'm going to wrap up. I really hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I really appreciate it. If you did, just be sure you leave a like on the channel. The reason why I streamed on YouTube, and just to kind of clarify things a little bit more, is my whole YouTube channel got demonetized. You know, obviously you can't make any ad revenue, and you know, sometimes that may or may not impact you being recommended or growing on YouTube. My whole channel got demonetized because for reused content, saying if the content was original format, that, so I don't really know. It was a misunderstanding, so please understand when I'm explaining this, that I'm not hating on YouTube, that I do love my channel. That's why I streamed today for 4 hours on YouTube, is that I just want to get it fixed. I'm actually going to be submitting this VOD over to YouTube, and hoping that they'll address it and see that my voice, my gameplay, my sniping, my everything about the channel is me. And the rounds, obviously, as you can see, if anybody reviewing this from YouTube, is that this is the rounds usually last between 20 and 30 minutes, and I condense them to a better format of varies. You guys see the content on my YouTube channel. It's like 7 to 10 minutes, sometimes a little longer, depending if we get good highlights, if it looks good. So I upload that to the channel as well, and also produce guides that obviously you can see from chat that I really enjoy making. Eric, I follow my Twitter, and I'll provide an update as what I'm actually talking about right now here. And I don't know, I really care about the YouTube channel. I really care about everything here. So I hope that the channel does get remonetized, that everyone can see that I do care about the content I make here. I know I don't get to upload all the time, and obviously my things that are going to change to the YouTube channel is my logo is going to change. I'm trying to brand myself as an individual. Obviously, I'm not a part of Ascend anymore. It is a YouTube channel that I had ownership of, that I'm trying to pass to the community to do better for the community. So something that I really care about. I am, you know, letting people take over because it's a community. The other channel is a community-run channel, and it's not for me to make money off of. And I think the money should go back into the community. So that's important to me. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching the stream. I really, really appreciate all of you guys hanging out and being a part. And if you left a like, supported the channel, it really, really means a lot. Either way, I'll see you guys on my YouTube channel. If you ever have any questions, you know, I'm always open for it. I respond to all your comments best I can. Things are going to change a whole lot with me in the next coming weeks of hopefully how much content I'm able to produce for you guys or streams. I'll talk to you guys then. And this is Daz. I'll see you guys later. Bye, everybody.